No. That music won't do. Give us something more exciting. It's the beginning of a stream. Come on. The beginning of a stream. Poke your eyes out gaming. Welcome friendo. How are you doing? Book V, hello. It's just the one person, I'm afraid. And that one person is me. Uberdio, hello, welcome. Right. Wah! And .or persons. I don't know. How much of a person do you count a fursuit head as? Madness Hunter, hello, welcome. Gal, welcome Gal. You're up super early. I'm not a person, I'm an Edward. I think you're an eyeball, right? Starfield, Apram. Apram. You gotta roll that P. Apram. Not that P, it's an R. Why would I roll a P? Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. It's 3 PM for me. Oh! I don't know why I thought it was later for you. Or earlier for you, sorry. You know what? We're not going to have the fan spin. The fan's going to stay pointed at my head, or my general head area. Otherwise, I think I'm GMT. For me, GMT +2. Oh, okay. Dark Cameron! Hello! Dark Cameron Mac, even. Right. Bluey! Bluey! Welcome! Also, Tio, if you're still around. Artex! Hello! Lonely Wolf Nor! Welcome, friendos! And a happy caffeine-mus to everyone. I bought a mini exercise bike that fits under my desk, and now I play video games and lose weight. That's awesome! That's really cool, Book V. Feel like I should get one of those for the studio or something. As always, our pairing for this event, for this stream is a robust yet playfully sparkling Monster Juice. The light, playful, sparkling nature of it means that it does not need to be aerated quite so much as the other more mature monsters. So, anyway, hey Fur Watcher, may I ask, where are you from, Tiffin? Because I don't know. The south. It's actually written down below, isn't it? I'm on the south coast of the UK. So it is hot as anything right now. Oh my god, can it not be this warm today? I don't know why it's this warm today. In fact, let's, where's my laser thermometer? Banker Furry, hello! Oh my god, today is starting. Today we're starting at 30 degrees. Oh no, this is going to be bad. This is going to be bad. Anyway, Banker Furry, hello. Feels like it's been a little while since you've dropped by. I'm on the south coast of Norway and it is hot. Molly! Welcome, Molly the Hoot Dog! I did see you say hi before, but apparently, did I miss it? I'm sorry. That's how it is when my AC's out. Oh. Just had to walk the dog and brought my hoodie with me. Worst choice ever. I know, right? All of my tank tops are in the wash, so I'm in a t-shirt. So wait until we can see some nice, bold, dark colour spots under my arms, shall we? Been busy suit making myself. Oh, that's awesome. Oh! Right. We have our in fact, let's turn our Dutchie on. Boop. Snuggles on Lotus. Hello, Lotus. Welcome to a Lotus. Thanks for joining us. Oh, there we go. Right. So, what do we need to carry on? So we've got the underside of the chin to do. Bum bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum. You know what? You go back there. That's a better view. The jaws! The jaws, yeah. How big are the teeth? How big are the teeth we're going to give this Dutchie? Make it a big angry Dutchie. Could you even imagine a big angry Dutchie? I couldn't. So yeah, so that's got that hits there, and there we go. So that will be our lower jaw. And in fact, we even have the palate. One of these is an upper palate, and one of these is a lower palate. So we've actually got a pink palate to go in here, and a different colored palette to go on top. Sweet. Huh. Didn't get advertised. Huh, I didn't get advertised. Is that a good thing? Book V, what a good thing. Right. They're too adorables to be angry. Adorable things can be angry as well. Is this a personality suit? What do you mean by that? What do you mean, Bank Furry? Normally, there's an ad when the stream starts. Well, ads are all a little bit weird right now, but then also it's hit or miss whether or not you get one, because it might, what it might do is try and feed you an ad from a region that doesn't apply to you. Oh, Bank Personal. No. This is another pre-made. I'm basically doing back-to-back pre-made suits at the moment to practice my fursuiting skills, if that makes sense. Because I'm quite a long way away from being as high a quality as I would like with my fursuits. Yeah, I mean, look at who here watches the Owl House? Nareg, welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for joining us, Nareg. How are you doing? It's great to have you here. Doing fine. Just got another tier 1 sub. Ooh. Where was that to? That was my luck. Nice. Started a new YouTube channel. Thinking about putting fursuit straws on it. Oh, that's cool, Banker Furry. Okay, there. So that hook's there, yeah. What is my luck? From CD. What's from CD? Because you've not got a subscription here, you haven't. Haunted Ghost, hello! It's been a few days since you've dropped by. Canadian Dragon. Oh, okay, cool. I sometimes check and pop off. That's fine. You're under no obligation to be here. First one is from Lino Wolf. That's cool. Oh, look at those emotes. Those are some fancy lights. Wow, you have been away for a little while, haven't you, Haunted Ghost, if you haven't seen the lights? Well, at first I see the light. Raventail Foxo, welcome! Which do you like? I mean, I think the heart one's the best. The heart one's the coolest. The Awoo one, can the Awoo one, like, not? Ugh. Right. That goes here. And then the inner ear. I made my grandson mad. Oh, won't let him play won't let him play my World of Warcraft game. I can barely afford it. And oh no! Yeet! Okay, that's cool. Oh, dead dragon. Hydrate! Hydrate is good. Hydrate is a good emote. Okay, and that will go like this. Excellent. Cool, 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 cool. Great. Just one. That looks so amazing. I presume you're talking about the emotes, right? I have a lot from DoryUZ. Sniper Circle! Hello! Welcome back, friendo! How are you doing? This one I like. Ooh. What's it representing? So it just looks like it's the top of their head, right? Ooh. How's everyone's quarantine? My country has basically been out of quarantine for 5 weeks now. We only got quarantined for 3 weeks. Uh-oh. Raventail Foxer with some... Oh, Haunted Ghost! Slow down, Haunted Ghost! So, last night I finally had the dream I think a lot of furries have been having recently. I dreamt I went to a furry con with my best friend. Whoa! The worm dream. No, we didn't have I don't have a worm dream. It was really weird since most of it was but it might take all. I could put the emotes I've done, but it could take all morning. Yeah, I bet it would. Though, admittedly, this furrycon dream was preceded by my running from the police after me and my partner did up like a oh, and welcome. Honestly, I wouldn't lie. I haven't had a dream about going to a con. That's fair. I mean, it was earlier in the dream. I had been to a LARP event with my partner, and we have Jessibel, hello. And we actually and we found a sports car. That was the top of it was a sports car, but the bottom of it was a really, really old tank. And we actually did it up all nice so it could drive, but it couldn't like stop because the old tank motors couldn't like get any traction. And the LARP event was at the top of a hill. So when we tried to get away, a stupid wolf! Oh, whoa! Welcome back! So when we tried to get away, when we tried to leave the LARP side, at the top of the hill, we just went faster and faster and faster all the way down in this weird sports tank. Why do you feel ignored, Dragon? Dragon with a mustache! Hello! Welcome, friendo! Thanks for joining us! Dragon, that's because I was in the middle of a dumb story. Do I need to include Do I need to include a brownie point reward? That's literally, get a boisterous welcome. Ramon Popsy, hello! Welcome, Ramon Popsy. I haven't seen you in my stream for ages. Oh, this is a privilege. Thank you, Ramon, for being here. For those of you who don't know, Ramon is another fursuit making streamer, and he's kinda cool. Oh, whoa, Leon City, hello! Yeah, we're on the Dutch Angel Dragon train today, friendos. Chirp, chirp! Can we get some chirps in chat? I want to see some chirps in chat. Chirp, chirp! Of course, the first one to chirp in chat would be our resident Dutch Angel Dragon, Antler. The Dutch Angel Dragon. Antler is the definitive Dutch Angel Dragon for this stream. Do we have any other Dutch Angel Dragons in chat who are going to contest their title? What emotes? I don't know what you're talking about. Has some yip yip emotes, but no chirp emotes. Aww. There it is. Right. No, it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be a chirp emote. Okay, so the back of the ear hooks up here. Okay, cool. So that's where the back of the ear goes. Nice-oo! I have a Dutchie. Whoa!
I found a few zoos near Nice, France.
What? Nice. Jessa Lepsy, welcome to the channel. I know I probably already said hello, but apparently I missed some of you, so let's just say it all over again to anybody that I think I might have missed. I'm really sorry. Obadiah with a meow. Oh, chat's nice and active. Great. How is everyone doing on this? Is it ridiculously warm where all of you lot are? I'm spooked AF. Why are you spooked? The only reason anyone should be spooked, not today for me. Huh. It's alright for some, isn't it? The only thing that should be spooked right now is the bird Spooky brought into our house a little earlier. Otter has thrown us a little mini host. Oh, Skip the Dragon, hello, welcome. Otter in chat, yeah. Though I'm sunburnt from Sundays. Oh my god, wow. Yeah, we had the AC running all night. Aw. I've been here. Have you? Have you, Skip Dragon? Also, hey Skip Dragon, welcome. Welcome, I'm sure that's your first message you've sent to us. It feels like it's been ages since we've seen you, Skip Dragon. I have a square sunburn on top of my, what is that? Ida Scion has given us a little mini host. I bought cheap plastic pool and shot targets with my Nerf gun. Oh wow. Square. Okay, I thought it was square. I haven't been outside much for the last 2 months. I mean, that is the healthy thing to be doing. Chirp, chirp, chirp! Skip the Dragon! Welcome, Skip the Dragon! Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for finally arriving with that first message you just sent. Hello! Why, hello there! Oh, I need to get a little cartoon cup of tea, don't I, for a very British insult? Oh, Ado Scion! Thank you for the 10 biddies! How are you doing? Well, I'll be honest. I'm ugh. Oh, Skip the Dragon. Thanks for being here. So it's great that you finally got here. I'm a bit tired today, and I think I might be having a bit of a low mood today. So, bleh. 3 hours of sleep and I'm energized AF. Oh yeah, energized AF. Also, in my stream on Monday, I played Minecraft, and someone that I was online kept putting a vote for Tiffin signs everywhere in front of my What? Why? Who did that? Ramu, that's terrible. Vote for me for what? I shouldn't be elected into anything. My wife has the week off, so we can pack together. Oh, young James, how long until your move? Oh, I think it might have been Haunted Ghost. I streamed at 9 a.m. Yikes! This weekend. Oh, wow! I just finished Terraria. You finished Terraria? That's cool. We're probably actually gonna do more Terraria. What is the improvised song? Well, Skip the Dragon, thanks for dropping by for the first time. Hermitcraft on YouTube are holding elections. That may be inspiration. Yeah, everyone, elect me to Hermitcraft. Featuring all the bosses. Nice. I used to actually subscribe to and be part of the Patreon for Biffa, one of the Hermit Peeps. That was quite a while ago, though. It's one of the it's kind of one of the inspirations behind but I need to find one slime. What? Random Wallaby, hello! How are you doing? How's it going? One freaking slime. So I have all. Oh, is this for a completed like bestiary thing? Otter, oh, wow! Ahoy! Dom the Skunk! Welcome, Dom the Skunk! Welcome aboy! Yahar! Yoho! Ahoy! Oh! Small Lover, welcome to the channel! Small Lover, following our channel as of now. Our newest follower is here. They are the Small Lover. Small Lover has just bounced into chat in here. Maybe they'll talk in Twitch chat soon. Also, there is Discord. Small Lover, thanks so much for being here, my friend. Hopefully you'll enjoy it here. They are the Small Lover. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, well. Follow Armored Brownies if you could. You should sub, but only if you want to. I mean, we are I need to rewatch that. Book V. No, you don't. Did someone say Yarg? I don't know. Did someone say Yarg? I would never say Yarg. Miakon! Miakon, welcome! Oh, Small Lover is in chat. Fantastic. Welcome, Small Lover. Did someone say worms? No. No one said. Follow her and sub if you want to. Just no sub ? I mean, we have lost a few of the gifty subs that have fallen off. I would not say no to a few more subscribers before the end of the month, you know, but I just ran out of Coke. I wonder what that's like. Lotus Ruff is staying on the correct size. Tiffin croons the classics, now on Google Play. That is the correct word. That is the correct way to put it. Well, Book V, you've been away for a little while if you haven't seen that happen. Once? Wait, Wallaby, what drugs are gone? I'm so happy my LED hat works now. Thank you, Tiffin, for showing me how to put them together. Oh! Hey! Yeah, about a week, I think. Guys, when did I start singing to every new follower? I don't remember. But why is the rum gone? So this is the left side. So we need the inner ear left. Inner ear left. That's inner ear right. After I joined. There we go. Right. Right. So, who here took part in Ramum Pupsy's Minecraft world the other day? Who here was part of Ramum Pupsy's Minecraft world the other day? I could go for some rum or gin. It's too hot for alcohol, come on. It's too summery for alcohol. That just seems like it would make you sweat, right? But why is the rum gone? Okay, so no, that's not that one. Pretty sure I followed since November. Well, Random Wallaby, there's one way to find out. I saw, and she explained after the chat, oh! 24-hour stream, you say? When do we do, when do we do our first 24-hour stream, peeps? We've actually got a really good balance of male and female fursuit makers on Twitch. There's like 4 fursuit makers and there's 2 women and 2 men, so we're doing pretty well. I was driving on Monday. I think it should be for a fundraiser. I mean, Rin Mocha, hello! Look, it's craft o'clock. Is it? Sora Sent, hello! I didn't miss you today for some reason. 24 hours it says on the achievement. What achievement? Otter. Tiffin! Tiffin, I see you're running for mayor of the server. What server? So it was you! It was you, Random Wallaby! Anyway, Rin Mocha, how are you dealing with this ridiculous weather? Also, you love it. Well, that ain't very British of you. There's a sign in the castle saying Tiffin for mayor. Wait, on our server? Wait, Ramon Pupsy, were you playing your own Minecraft server or were you playing on our community server? Because that might actually change my reaction. I am a disappointment! Welcome back, disappointment! Thank you so much for me! I was in my little house building my underground mine. Oh, you were on my sub? Oh, sorry. When you said you were streaming Minecraft, I just kind of assumed you were on your own world, and that's why it was really confusing and really weird to see that somebody would be joining around, posting like vote for Tiffin signs. Crunchy arriving with the ot. Thank you. I'm on mobile as I walk around the neighborhood. Ilias, welcome. My God, there's a lot of people in chat today. But where's all the viewers? Yikes. Bum. You can be the mayor of my server. You already are in the theatre. No. Sora Sent. I'm fine, thank you. There we go. Also, my Manokit suit will be here later today. Oh! Ramoon, we're gonna get see photos. We're gonna get see photos. Oh my god, are we gonna get see photos? I'm super hyped about that. I know that. Bum, 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 bum. I've started a magical marked and ice. What's a mano kit? It's like a fish puppy that aren't very good at swimming. Bought me a keyblade. I owned him a while ago. I rehomed him due to a reason and finally had the funds to get him back, so we had a reunion. Oh! Oh, that's adorable! They have very bad eyesight. I know that much about Mano kits. Oh, I'm so glad you got reunited with your old suit. Dot for Artex! Artex K! Artex, it's Artex. Artex K is giving the ot. It makes Tiffin happy, just these 3 little syllables. I don't know why ot is so fun to enunciate, but ot is so very much a fun time. It's such a fun time. It's such a fun old stream. Thanks, Artex. Also, yeah, that might have been a free improvised song, so yeah, never mind. Also, maybe we need to figure out what to use all the rooms in the castle for. May I suggest dungeons? Also, they're custom races like Circles. Yes, they are. And they're very popular. Just like Dutch Angel Dragons are a custom race. But they are an open race with a few guidelines associated with them. Just like, I believe Sergals are open. And Protogens are open. Primogens, however, oh, that's where the money is, folks. Rin Mocha, I had a dream last night. I'm trying so hard to lurk, but I want to be social. I just don't have the time. Artex, never apologize for having to having to lurk. Don't worry. Artex, we'll all be here tomorrow. We will all be here tomorrow. Drafen! Hell yeah, spirit otters. You're all otters in spirit. Huh, I'll stick with me scalies. That's fine. But do remember, a scaly is just a furry with extra steps. Crouching Otter, welcome! Thanks for the mini host. Spirit, oh, alcohol otters. Oh, yes, I remember that. What was I going to be? Can I be Breezer, the Bacardi otter? Breezer, the Bacardi otter, is the most common of all otters. I class myself as a subset of furry for all other dinosaur fanatics like me. Well, when Roof the Dino shows up, you'll have someone to hang out with. Roof the Dino is awesome. Although they usually don't get to show up until a little later in the stream, which is a shame really, but it's also completely utterly fine. Roof is the best, aren't they though? They also chirp. They're a Dilo, yeah. Well, actually, I think Dilo is the most predominant part of them. However, their sonar is like 3 different dinosaurs together. But he loves Hajit. I've been up since 7. Oh, right. To go to the city dump. Oh no! I'm glad I listened to my wife when an hour early before it opened. Wow. But yeah, Dilo chirps. However, so I but yeah, also this morning, oh god, no. Yeah, so last night I finally had the dream. I had the dream. I dreamt I went to a furry con. Although the vast majority of the dream was about setting up the accommodations, which were in some sort of weird hybrid like halls of residence and youth hostel. Have you not been to a con? I've been to plenty of anime cons. I've not been to a furry con before, because back when I used to be a part of the community, there weren't any furry cons. Furry cons didn't exist in the UK yet. But I've been to a lot of anime cons. Like Eurofur. What's Eurofurence 9? Because if that's Eurofurence that's happening next year, I'm going to be doing my best. What's an animu? It's basically where a cow goes bilingual. Sugoi moo! Sugoi moo! I went to Insomnia twice. I want to save up and go to some somewhat quiet furrycon one day. Oh, a quiet one. I think they're Chinese cartoons. And banned from the channel for life. And send the kill drones after him. Yep, cool. Locked on. Him and all his family. Here's an Instagram post of my goddaughter wearing him and dancing. Oh! Oh no! Why was it that sound? Why was it that song? Bruh. 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 Do. It's her fave song. She's like 6. That's fine. That's fine. She's allowed to have better taste than us. For number 9, is EF next year the 9th Eurofurence? Book V. Because I will be doing my level best. If I'm still an active and interesting content creator for you guys, I will do my best to show up to Eurofurence next year. That kid is next level adorable. So congrats on being related to them, Ramoon. Wait, are you an uncle? I don't know how it works. Are you just another cousin? Because I'm an auntie. I'm a godfather. Oh! I'm an auntie. So this morning, there was the cutest, fluffiest jumping spider on my sewing machine this morning. No, Eurofurence was held in ex-Nazi hotels. Sort of a youth hostel thing now. Okay. Okay, Book V. Interesting. Sage the Deer, hello! Welcome back, Sage the Deer. We'll make you an No, hidden fluff, crouching otter. Hidden fluff, crouching otter. You got it wrong. I'm gonna make you an otter you can't refuse. I'm gonna make you an otter you can't refuse. A testament! Welcome! You are an testament to how good our followers can be. I just got put in pun jail. Come on. Oh crap. Oh, so I had an idea for a drawing set up after my stream. A persona standing next to a redstone machine. This machine's 100% offshore. holds up a bleeping Tiffin and throws her into the machine. Tiffin finds a tiny rock, starts banging the machine. The machine falls apart. Otterproof now guaranteed. That's amazing. Help raise a little girl when she... Oh, that's really cute. A tasty mint has just followed the street. A tasty mint is our newest Twitch follower here. Maybe they'll join Twitch chat soon. They're beautiful and interested. A tasty mint's here and I don't know. And missing scanlations all complete. I said a tasty mint. Thank you for following our channel. A tasty mint. Maybe you'll come and join into Twitch chat. Oh god, that didn't work. How am I getting worse at this? How am I getting worse at this? They are family for me. I'm hoping this lockdown ends soon because I miss them a lot. Ramoon, I hope you get to see them soon. Anyway, Atasiman, welcome! Thank you so much for joining us. How did you find us, friendo? And what brings you here? What sort of thing are you interested in seeing? Brownie! Oh! Brownie says Arf is here. Oh, and he is toast. Chirping intensifies. Wow. Will everyone say hello to the cutest ot on all of Twitch? I was browsing Makers and Crafters. I'm here for the sewing. Oh, sweet. Well, Atastiment, you're here at the perfect time. Are you going to make yourself a channel trailer yet? Uh-oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I probably should. I can do it in a fursuit! Ah! Yeah, I should do that. What should be in a channel trailer? Right, let's see if this ear works, shall we? Yep, don't forget. Oh yeah, so remember, if you're new here and you like and you like the people who are also here in chat and you like the vibe here, please come and join us. Come and join us in Discord. Someone say worms. Rin Mocker, don't you dare. I don't want any more people joining that worm cult. What? I've talked to other furry content creators. And no one else's chat has started a cult. And it's not even a cult in my name. In fact, it's a cult against me. No worms. Thank you. Thank you, Crim. Also, hey, Crims, welcome. Bow, wow, wow, bow, 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 bow. How fluffy can this goddamn thing be? I need this to be like 60% less fluffy. I mean, I literally, if anyone was going to cause a cult, it would be you. I didn't start it. I didn't start this fire. I didn't start this Dutchie. It was always here and By the way, I was in the castle exploring for the first time and saw the sign from Melon Gang, was confused. I don't remember the gang starting up. Oh, the Melon Gang's been at large on the server for a little while now. They keep setting up all of these elaborate, oh, fun! Ferenz! Are you here to eat all the worms for us? Please eat all the worms. Oh my god, please eat. My name's Melon. Yep, the Melon. Wait. Ramoon, are you admitting? Are you admitting to be part of the Melon Gang? Please, friends, help us with our melon problem. Help us, not a melon problem. Oh god, help us with our worm problem. do that. Eggs, 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 eggs. So, does Dutch Angel cross between a lop-eared bunny and a dragon? Not quite. They're more horse-like than that. Dutchie, Dutchie, Dutchie. I think you meant VIP. No. Right. I think Dutch Angel. I think. Actually, wait. Rin Mocha. There's literally a website dedicated to the biology of Dutch Angel dragons. Bow wow bow down wow bow 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 bow. Dutchies are like dragon horses, I think. Yeah, they are. They're more like horses than dragons. Is the brief on them? Although that does completely ignore the fact that that horses are omnivorous and do actually eat things. So. Bum 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 bum. Marak, hello! Oh, Lotus and Ramoon got there. Headshots! Oh! Any... So, headshots, half bodies, full bodies. Marak, what currency is this in? Also, Marak, it would have been nice to have been asked for permission before posting that into chat. And a lot of Halloween Endgame where all the horses meet. I am entirely okay with you posting it, but it's rude to just dump it in chat. I'm gonna go to the server and convince them to let me join the Melon Gang. Ramoon, no one knows who's behind the Itso Melon Gang, do they, Itso? No one's ever seen them perpetrate their Itso crimes on the server. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum. Mobile is hard. Aww. It's so obvious. Well, Haunted Ghost, if it's so obvious who is the perpetrator of the melon crimes, I don't know why none of us can figure it out. The leader of the Melon Gang, it's so always ahead of us. I keep walking into Itso, standing in front of a pile of melons, placing them out, and then I look away, and the Melon Gang is struck. I don't know how it happens every time. It's so bizarre. Wink, wink. Antler the Dutch Angel Dragon. Are you trying to accuse Itso of being part of the biggest criminal conspiracy on our Minecraft server? I hope that's not what you're doing right now. Post it in server. Actually, does anybody know it's so wrong to accuse people, Antler? It must be the 5G. So the worst crime the worst crime ever perpetrated by the Melon Gang was on our Minecraft. So for those of you who don't know, we're talking about the Armored Brownies community Minecraft server, which anybody who is a subscriber can start to. I'm making soba. What do you think of soba? I love soba. Soba is my favorite type of ramen. But yeah, so for anybody who don't know, in front of the big castle that is the centerpiece of our city, of our like community city, is the community center. It is a place where everyone can come and donate resources and use resources, and it's got all of the crafting, like it's got the forges, the anvils, everything you need to just craft and get yourself set up and all of that. I hollowed out the area underneath it to create a covered market, because we've got a market with a bunch of market stalls that are quite small, But then I did a Camden Market inspired covered market beneath it, so people can set up slightly bigger stalls for more unique items, so they can build shops. It's very much inspired by Hermitcraft, because I really like the Hermitcraft community servers, so it's very much inspired by that. But I come back there whilst I'm building it, and what is underneath the community centre but a pile of melons and a load of barrels. And what's in the barrels? Can you guys guess what is in the barrels underneath the community centre? There's melons and there's barrels. What are the barrels full of? Not worms. You don't get worms in Minecraft. It wasn't full of worms. There's no worms in Minecraft. Finally, I must have a Minecraft skin. Oh, nice, Ramon. It was weird looking. It's weird looking at you. Weird looking at you as Steve. Is it? Oh, is it going to be your corgi? Is it your corgi? It wasn't worms. It wasn't melon. Also, Rockinator, welcome! Artie, yeah, worms. No, it wasn't worms. Did you, Last Pizza, I used to. Also, hello, I used to watch Biffa. Were the barrels filled with hope? No, the barrels were literally filled with gunpowder. The Melon Gang had showed up and filled a bunch of barrels with gunpowder. How messed up is that? Admittedly, a barrel full of gunpowder in Minecraft doesn't do anything. What they'd actually just done was donate two stacks of gunpowder to me, which was lovely because I turned them all into fireworks, so I could launch myself with my lighter better. But yeah, it was hilarious. I was very amused. I mentioned it to our server admin. He was like, "Oh no! Do you think someone was going to detonate all the TNT and grief the server? I could find out who placed them." And I was like, "No, Sean, they didn't put TNT. They were barrels, as in the smaller version of the chest, full of gunpowder, as in the object." And he's like, "Oh, that's pretty clever." I know, right? I'm going to do the same on November 5th. Oh god. That's bold of you to assume that we'll still be a community on November the 5th. Random Wallaby, do you think I'll be around that long? That's beautiful, thank you. That means a lot to me. Yeah, anyway, yeah, Rinmoka, it's high quality lols. I really like. I'm probably going to get on a bit in to continue my work and stuff so I can donate resources and... Bold of you to assume we'll be alive by then. Zach TG, you are correct. Climate change and Corona are going to try. But we will stand strong as a community. With Sheriff Monkey behind us, we can defeat it. Remember, as a sea otter, I am here to hold your hands so you don't float away with the enormity of whatever you're trying to achieve. Because I love each and every one of you, and I wish to support all of you through whatever you're attempting to achieve. So, thank you so much to every single person for even considering to spend time here. It is beautiful and wonderful that you would be here at all. Thank you. Floats off, flipping everyone off. No! Come on! I opened my heart to you. Open your heart, it's gonna be alright. Bum 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 And as a German Shepherd, I'll rip the faces off your enemies. Yes, Crouching Otter. I love the fact that you're a German Shepherd, yet you've literally changed your name to something otter related. Just for this stream. That's so nuts. But your heart was bloody. Your heart was very bloody. Ugh. I don't know. The Space Bee! The Space Bee! Thank you! That's got a lot of that's got to be a lot of otter. The Space Bee. I am a lot of otter, I'll tell you what. Someone said nuts. No, they didn't. I'm so... Oh! Ramoon Pupsy subscribed at tier 1. Thank you. Thank you, Ramoon Pupsy. That means a lot. If there is an otter cult, it is to you, Brownie. I heard nuts. No, you didn't. Because remember, Brownie, you are the cutest otter on Otter. Right, that gives us back some of our subscribers, doesn't it? That's quite nice. Clapping! Actually, no, it doesn't give us back subscribers. It just means we don't lose anymore. Thank you so much. Welcome to the green haired gang. Oh my God, there's so many otters with green hair. Oh, that's so good. It's tolerated, not ignored. Oh, stay hydrated. Hell yeah. So, people in chat, I just want you all to be aware of just how cute and just how amazing. What is the Animal Crossing goal for? Small lover, jumping into Twitch, start saying hi. Welcome to the channel right now. Small lover, it's for games. Basically, every Saturday, Small lover, we have a community gaming day. And there's a lot of people in my community. You got sidetracked at the end. Yeah, Tiffin is right. Brownie says life's the cutest offer that exists. Hell yeah. Small lover. So, every Saturday we have our community gaming day. And in that community gaming day, we play a game with all of us together. However, a bunch of people here want to play Animal Crossing together. But I do not own a Switch. So, it was suggested that I put a donation goal up so people could donate real actual money towards me getting a Switch. So one of our Saturday gaming days can be Animal Crossing together. And I can go around and visit everyone's island and we can all trade things and we can do cool things together. And people can show me how Animal Crossing works, because I haven't played it for probably 10 plus years. Brownie says off. Anyway, what did I get sidetracked with, Ramoon? Oh, they're so overpriced right now. I bought mine for $450. Yikes. But yeah, I don't own a Switch. So yeah, so I don't own a Switch, so small. So the idea is if the community gets together and donates enough for me to get one, I will out of my own money, I'll then buy the converter. You were saying someone was cute. Brownie says Arf is the cutest ot on this server, on Twitch. And they can't deny it because I've seen their face cam. But yeah, so, and then started singing. Wait, Ramoon, are you saying I started singing? That doesn't sound like me. Are you sure you've got the right person? As you start singing, I'll never be caught singing on this silly stream. It's objective that I cannot sing. You're all being driven away. We got our Switch pretty much on release, which was nice. That's really cool. I love how energetic you are. Well, thank you. Well, thank you, small lover. That's fantastic. Joy-Con drifting is real, though. I've heard about that. I dare you to think about how Brownie is a cute otter. Well, for 5,000 brownie points, I will improvise a song about how cute Brownie the otter is. Because remember, Brownie has been drifting away from being a wolf otter, and I believe they're erring towards the crystalline banks of being a pure otter. Just imagine a virus that makes people randomly break into musical numbers about their secret inner feelings. I mean, that was an episode of Buffy the Vampire Slayer. What the hell, Eddie? I can't wait for you to visit my island. Oh my God, why? Thank you. Oh my God. Note the Fulf! Note the Okay, so we've got a couple of things. So first off, for any of you who don't know, when a donation comes in from Eddie, that's Poke Your Eyes Out Gaming. That is Poke Your Eyes Out Gaming in chat. They're a fantastic streamer and have given both me and Brownie Says Arf a hell of a lot of support. But we've got Note the Fourth! Streaming here on Twitch, streaming here on the internet, thanking followers from afar. You've got to thank the newest one whose Note the Fourth is here. We love Note the Fourth. You love Note the Fourth. Note the Fourth's in chat at maybe they'll join Discord. Bow, ba-down, bow. Nice. No, the Fourth. Hello. This is No Block Gaming. My other account isn't working right now. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. I take back that song. I already gave No Block Gaming. No, it's fine. It's fine. Right. Sorry. So, sorry. A lot of things just happened at once. Rockinator, an improvised song about how Brownie is so cute. Hey Brownie, you're so cute. You're so cute. You blow my mind. Hey Brownie. Hey Brownie, you're so cute. You're so cute. You blow my mind. Hey Brownie. Hey Brownie. Hey Brownie, you're so fine. Hey Brownie, you're so fine. Your stream so good. But oh god, no, that didn't really work. Oh god, That's right, I heard the story over and over again. Gee, it's fine to finally see how cute Brownie is. Oh, that's right, I heard the story over and over again. Gee, it's swell to finally see how cute Brownie is. That's right, they've got a cute face rig going. That's right, they've got lots of great community. That's right, they're here in chat being our friends. Did you know that they're cute when they get on their face cam and they're back up in here with us now? Oh, that's right, that's how cute this furry ot is. Oh, didn't you hear how great this furry ot is? Gee, it's swell to finally meet. Gee, it's swell to finally see how cute Brownie is. Arf! Arf, arf! Here we are on the platform. Here we are on the platform, and it's fine. Oh. How are you all doing, everyone? How's it going, peeps? Bow wow 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 wow. Bam bam. Don't make me yeet you out of my office. What? This is great. Thanks, Artex. Bow bow. You're one of a select few people that think anything about me is great. Hey! My tower office. Oh! In Minecraft! Random Wallaby, you know I've got an elytra, right? Your trapdoor into the abyss doesn't scare me too much. Also, every time you drop someone from there, don't you have to go and fetch the minecart? Bum 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 bum. Wrong leather crump. It's finally the day I get to see 3 doctors. Hell yeah, Brownie. Brownie, I'm wishing you all the luck in the world. And I hate to wish you luck, but when it comes to healthcare, getting the correct person to treat you and take you seriously at the correct time it's so much of it's about luck and persistence. I really hope you do it. Anyone here have smoked Quorn ham? Yes, I do, Artex. I love it. It's really good. However, Quorn crispy nuggets are my recent obsession. Let me know how it goes, Brownie. I don't want to like pest you about it today, but like drop me a message afterwards to tell me, like, let me know that you're okay. But yeah, Artex, the Quorn crispy nuggets are so good. Good, now there is no water. No bad news abyss in the cellar. What? Bad news abyss? The nugget? Yeah, my mother introduced me to them like a little while ago because she was like, so she didn't know what to, she didn't know, like, I was coming around for lunch and she didn't know like what to do for a vegetarian, so she just got like one of everything. Good. Knew there's no water. Bad news. There's abyss in the cellar. Abyss in the dungeon. Thud. Welcome back, Dutch Angel Dragon and Antler the Dutch. What? Hey, welcome back. Welcome back, fellow affiliate. We're gonna have a wine cellar, are we? Minecraft doesn't even have wine. It has winers. Minecraft doesn't even have grapes. Also, who keeps putting framed apples around the server, telling me fills the cellar with potions? Nice. So, gonna get my VR headset delivered in 2 days. Nice, Rocket Fox. That's awesome. So, who on our server keeps putting apples? It keeps renaming apples and putting them in frames all around the server with the title Tiffin, don't hurt yourself. Who keeps doing that? I draw blood and give myself a scar one time with trying to eat an apple on stream, and suddenly it's this huge meme. Gabisil, welcome! Thank you so much for joining us, Gabisil. Yeah, so I still have a scar in my mouth from when it happened a couple of weeks ago, and I'm pretty sure it's there. Well, I mean, it was an apple. People have hurt themselves on dumber things than apples. Probably. Shut up. Right, we hopefully have. I don't know, is there something dumber than apples? I mean, probably. Go check the Darwin Awards. Looks great so far. Thanks, Atasty Mint, sorry. It's a real attestament to my inability to read usernames again. I don't know what a fursuit is, but I want to know what it is. A Gabasil, if you type !fursuit, you will get a description of what one is. Rimoka bought the Quest because it's really portable. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't hurt myself on an orange. Only hurt myself whilst eating an orange. Shut up. But yeah, if you use the command exclamation mark fursuit, you will get a description of what a fursuit is. And that will hopefully... It looks so fluffy! Gabisil! That's the secret. It's always fluffy. A fursuit is a type of costume often equated with a mascot costume that tends to be a representation of an anthropomorphic animal. They are often custom made and take a long time to create and are a high-end prize in the furry fandom for representing yourself and expressing your characters. I wrote that description myself, people. What do people think of that description for a fursuit? Do people think that's accurate? Do you think people think that's honest? Do people think that that's properly representative of what fursuits are like? Makes sense? Yay! Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, pretty good. Excellent. And it's got a link for if you want to know. Do you wish to know more? Tiffin! Gabisil! Gabisil! Welcome! Welcome, Gabisil! There, Gabisil! Guaranteed to follow your channel. It's Gabisil! Guaranteed to brighten your day. Do. Thanks for following. Gabisil's here, following the channel and asking cool questions. It's Gabisil. Thank you so much for brightening our day. Gabisil's here. Gabisil's here. Yay! You got 10k brownie points. Uh-oh. Rocket Fox, that's a lot of power you now wield. I bet you wish someone hadn't broken the big red button. Bum 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 ba-da-da-dow, ba-da-da-dow, wow. Ah! Generic! Jeez, am I going through puberty? Generic! Welcome to the channel, Generic! Thank you so much for coming back. It is beautiful and fantastic to have such a good bean here with us today. Your contributions to the channel are noted, soldier. That's right. I'm enlisting all of you. For Starfield Apram. No, you're not. I'm 13. Wait, what? Water! Oh, water. Yep, we'll have some water instead. I don't know why, but I'm feeling really fussy. Oh! I gone down a screw up! I sewed this to the wrong panel. One sec. I can solve this quickly. With a scalpel! Yeah, I think yesterday... Oh, really messed you... Oh, that's... Oh, I'm so sorry. Ruh-roh, I know, right? My brother's making fun of me for liking women, and I said, yeah, they're hot. Why would they make fun of you for that? Have they seen men? Ugh! Crap. I'm sorry, husband, if you're watching. I'm not sorry. Well, what more do you... Penises are weird looking, I know, right? Why is he scared of Holmes? Clearly, because he's homeless. I mean, Random Wallaby, if you're not... If Because Mike Holmes is scary. The name Mike Holmes sounds like it's coming from a Simpsons gag. Mike Holmes! Mike Holmes! Is anyone in it? Is anyone here? Mike Holmes! The dumb thing is he likes girls too. Molly, that is the most beautiful comeback. Molly, that is amazing. Boop. Right. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Right. Okay, so we just got. Has anybody done Mike Wazowski? Has anyone done exclamation mark fluff up yet for this? Because this is 100% a fluff up of mine. Or am I going to get away with this one? Am I getting away with it? Are you guys going to forgive me of this fluff up? No! I thought I'd gotten away with it. Where's the red? What does the red button do? Dunno. Actually, wait. The last 2 times it's been used, Rocket Fox, it's opened an interdimensional, a stable interdimensional rift from which we have pulled out an example. We've pulled out an example, an example item from a different dimension, and we've been using it so far to see how far the worm cult has spread. D Skyware, oh wait, no, D Skyware is someone who's paying me to make them a fursuit. D Skyware, I've never gotten anything wrong on stream. Don't be silly. Please never use the exclamation mark fluff up count command. The blue button? Oh, the blue button will do something marvelous. That's why it should be pressed. The big red button literally says not to press it, and I don't know why people are so obsessed with pressing it. Hidden fluff, there's no space in it. Need 5k more for the bread boy. Oh yeah. So D Skyware has actually paid for me to has actually commissioned me for a partial, and his is one of the commissions I've actually taken. I'm being very conservative with my food. But the red one was the bad one, right? Yes, it is. Please stop pressing the big red button. It is bad for this stream. As Poke puts it, it adjusts the fun setting of the stream, and you want the stream to be fun, right? The dumber thing is that I got a girlfriend before him, and she broke up with me. Aww. Well, hopefully they will grow out of being that flavour of idiot. Tiffin says not, then you ought. No! But anyway, Molly, I really hope they grow out of. I wanna eat a circle. Do you wanna eat a circle? And spread that cheese across a bagel. Aristelle, hello, welcome! Cheese wedge, yeah? Do you want to eat a circle? It doesn't have to be... No vor! Don't make me make it... I've been diagnosed with fear of giants. Fee-fi-fopedia. Stunfox, that's really good. No, not snake eating Tiffin bot. I have said I have said the first time anyone points me at any Tiffin lewds on the internet, I'm cancelling the entire stream and living as a hermit. I'm a disappointment. I totally agree. I have no preference over Sergals or Protogens. They are all species, all races, all sonas are equal in my books. Protogens are so much better. All of the hides the thing I posted in memes. Okay, apparently I didn't see it. Fun fact, Malokit, his name is Tsunami, has hand-sewn freckles. Aww! I mean, I've got all of the... Bramoon, have you seen Tiffin's tail? I like Sergals more. That's fine. Everyone's allowed to like anything as much as they want. For those of you who haven't seen it... This! Oh! Wyatt Proto! Wyatt Proto! Wyatt Proto has just followed! Wyatt Proto have just followed! Wyatt Proto has just followed! Our newest follower, Wyatt Proto! They're the shiniest new viewer in chat! They're really cool! Maybe they'll join into Discord too, if they like the community. When the stream gets slightly boring, Wyatt Proto shows up and this is the Protogens, this is the Sergals. Wyatt Proto has just followed. Wyatt Proto has just followed. Wyatt Proto has just followed. I was holding this upside down. Wyatt Proto. Anyway, Wyatt Proto, welcome. So yeah, all of these patterns, Bramoon, are hand sewn on because they're all a little bit too fiddly for for the thing. Dutchie gang, rise up! Kyle the Saviour, hello! But this is Tiffin's otter tail because as everyone knows, you need a good rudder. This is how long this tail is compared to me. This is how long it is compared to why I'm tall. I love it so much. Boop the cheese bot. Beep boop cheese. Welcome, Wyatt. Thanks so much. Oh, only £20 till the goal is finished. I know, right? Long tail is long. Oh, wow, wow, wow. But yeah, also, fun little side fact. I have actually long tail. That tail will eat so many spores. I know, right, Hidden Fluff? It's gonna be so much fun. No one. I don't know why people are letting me make my own fursuit. Why would people let me make my own fursuit? I don't understand. Have any of you met me? I'm not the sort of person that should be left alone to do anything themselves. I'm not letting you, but you can't. But I can't stop you. Now, isn't appeasement the same as letting me though? Right. Yes. So Wyatt, thank you so much for dropping by. How'd you find us, friend? And what sort of content are you interested in seeing? Also, we also had who was it? It was yeah, Kyle the Survivor. Thank you so much for dropping in again. We are, of course, working on we're carrying on working on our glowing Dutchie. Breaks the law and goes to the UK. Walks over water. Ah! I mean, if you literally walked over water and then demanded I stop what I do, I don't think that would actually change what I was doing. No, never mind. How do I wait when I'm excited? What are you excited for, Rocket Fox? What are you waiting for? What have I just missed? What did I miss? Tiffin, how can I wait? Oh, How can I wait for VR easier? I'm too excited. Oh, yeah, that's a I mean, have you thought about duct taping a mobile phone to your forehead and looking up the dual visual videos on YouTube and like just pretending you've got one for the moment? I'm crocheting a pride flag. Oh, Molly, that's awesome. I should never be given access to Audacity examples. Oh, Zach, if you share that in media on Discord, I'll be able to have a look at it after the stream. Also, I've got a pride flag. Look it, this is my pride flag. Actually, has this changed its angle? One sec. Yeah, I think this is pointing a little way in. I want you to be a little bit further over. No, not quite that far, because that's an open window. Twitch, now in 3D! Right, anyway. Right, anyway, right. Bow. Sarah Finks! Welcome back, Sarah Finks! Thanks so much for joining us! It is so good to have you here, friendo. How are you doing? I'm Confusion. Rocket Fox, what are you confused by? I have a trans flag. Nice! I did literally order that flag to have in the background. Would the Welsh version of a pride flag be a plaid flag? Oh my god, that'd be so cool. I have a transformer. I mean, it depends if you're trying to change the voltage of a circuit, right? Sorry, bad joke. It kind of was. Starfield Admiral, I don't have a flag. Well, you do know, no flag, no country. No flag, no country. Jeez, that's an old reference now. Banner. I'm good, but I have a special gift for you if your today's riddle correct. Also, Seraphinx, thank you so much for all of that coral. Tiffin, I'm tempted to collect as many types of history flags as I can. Oh. Instead of booping me, rub still snore snoot. Aw. Seraphinx, I have to thank you for all of that coral stuff, because the coral, that's gonna make the underwater exhibit in the museum so much better. Cake or death. I'll have some cake, please. But we're out of cake. So my options are or death. Yeah, thereabouts. I'm a be lurking. That's fine. That's fine. At least not hung up. What? Tiffin! I'm tempted to. Oh yeah. I'm laughing while confusing. I'm laughing while confused. Lol, I don't know anymore. That's because you're confused amused. Might be able to get back to the coral reef, but it was super far east from spawn. Seraphinx, I'm probably going to excavate an entire coral reef at some point for the underwater display, but I need to get a list of all of the coral blocks that I need to display there. But I do have the elytra to get there quickly, so I'm actually okay with that. But anyway, yes, so, Seraphinx! Oh, if only the Church of England would offer cake or death. Now you made me even more confused. Confused or confuzzled? Confuzzled. Which actually means you're cancelled this year, so hey! I gave you every piece of coral available. Oh, fantastic! Well, you didn't give us not the dead coral, Seraphin. You didn't. There wasn't dead coral in there, was there? Anyway. Oh crap! Am I out of No! The bobbin's empty. How long have I been sewing without the bobble? I got the new Lego set today. Nice. I was at the virtual confuzzle. Note the fourth. Hello. Yeah, I got told about the virtual confuzzle. I would put you in, but I'm saving up points. Good. I got told about the virtual confuzzled after it happened, so imagine how happy I was. However, I will do my level best to go next year. But sadly, the museum needs one of everything in the game, so we are going to have to get the dead coral as well. Anyway, Serafinx is going to now give me a riddle. They're going to ask it in chat, and I would request that those of you here in chat don't answer until I've had at least 2 guesses. I need at least 2 guesses before I would like at least 2 guesses for you guys for you guys in chat guess. However, if you actually really want to give an answer, please drop them you can drop them a PM. If you drop them a private message, they will you can prove to yourself and everyone else here that you are the smartiest pants to ever wear trousers. You will be the smartiest pants in the Smarty Pants Parade. I've never been to a con. I don't want my first one to be a virtual one. That's fair, Last Pizza. Have you? I checked out Monomacall fun. It was. Anyway. Right. So yeah. I plan on starting to attend furry cons at the end of the year, or I've uploaded it to Media Channel. Excellent, thanks, Zach. I will check. I will check it out after the stream. Sorry for not checking it out on stream. It just seems a little derailing, if that makes sense. Monocon. However, like I don't think I'm going to get to any conventions this year because I'm still probably going to be a little bit too poor for it, as I don't think I'll have a good income from making fursuits by then. However, I do very much want to hit up. Confuzzled next. Eurofurrents next year and Confuzzled next year. However, there is a chance that one of the big UK conventions that I want to go to clashes with one of the LARP events I go to, and I have obligations to go to those LARP events. So unless the conventions turn around and go, we want you to be there as a panelist, or we want you there as a guest or something, at which case that puts a bit more of an obligation. Or unless there's enough of you to go, hey, there's going to be like 10 or 20 of us at this convention, you have to come and hang out with us. In which case, that changes it a bit. Also, I got my hyena bandana today. Oh, nice! Right. Bum 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 bum. Right, here we go. Oh, I'm out of red yarn. I have to stop. I'm sad. Oh, is there no way you can start the next colour and then join them back up later? I don't know how it works. Also, can I get an F in chat for the fact that I was about to get an adopt last night? I got distracted by D&D. I came back and someone had claimed it. Can I get an F in chat? Thanks, Rocket Fox! I can't wait until I get more red yarn. I can't. I have to wait. Oh, okay, that's sad. Oh, wow, that's a lot of Fs. Firenze, thank you. Starfield, thank you. I hope you all feel my pain. Oh, that's the absolute worst. I've had similar. Yeah. I was watching a LARP leatherworking tutorial last night. It's fascinating. Yeah. Oh, Skyware. I'll probably end up doing some leather work. I've done some leatherworking on stream, but not like marking leather. Oh, Riddle 1. Armbangs, riddle. Tear off 1, scratch my head. What is red? What was once red is black instead. What am I? So, Serafinx, are you saying there is something special if I get this right? Because if so, I'm gonna have to think about it. Tiffin, after many years during this past Christmas, my family finally found out I like wolves. Oh my god. Wow. So, Serafinx, You are. So, Seraphins, there's something special with that, right? Right? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bow, wow. So, Seraphins, you are a book of matches. Or, in fact, you are indeed a matchbook. Or simply a match. Bow, ba-da-dow, bow, 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 bow. Oh yeah, that is a Tiffin win. That is a Tiffin win. Can someone type exclamation mark Tiffin win in chat? Exclamation mark Tiffin win in chat, please. Yee! So, Seraphins, what's the special thing I get for winning? Yeah, hashtag winning. I got tiger blood! Whoa! I was going to start the buy flag. Aw. Molly, how much would it be for a crocheted ace flag? Ooh. What do you call a dog with a deep bark? A subwoofer. Ah! So, Seraphins, did you say there was going to be a special thing for winning this time? Or are we just giving you another boop? Is the Seraphins getting booped? Oh!
Would you believe me if I told you I got all these reward bits from an ad?
Oh! Seraphins with the 215 bits! It would not surprise me. I mean, the ace DK, the ace flag probably won't be as bad. It's mostly grey. It's not mostly grey. It's not mostly grey. It is purple, white, grey, and black. It is a quarter grey. Also, let's not bring grey up in chat. We actually had a grey fight yesterday, as two people with grey in their name showed up. Fire King, hello! It's unfair I can't watch in Germany. That makes sense. 25 shades of grey. No! I don't see a flag. Really? It's here. This is my pride flag. Okay, 3/4 of non-colourful colours. You know, you still have to, when you're sewing or crocheting or knitting, you still have to include you still have to include thread that is not a colour if you want something to be black or white. And now I'm going to get some ice cream and sit in the corner because that riddle from Mama Smank's riddle book is impossible for mortals. Does that make me immortal? Takarosh, get out! They are colours! Molly, it depends on how long it takes me to make it and how much the yarn is. That's fair. To be fair, I've got other things I ought to be buying right now anyway, so, right! Freak this iPad keyboard. Oh no, I'm sorry, Alex Levine. Anyway, Takarosh! Welcome, Takarosh! T to you too, hidden fluffy otter hide fluff ot. Takarosh has been telling people this for years. Was that a pun? No, it wasn't. Please don't put me in pun jail. Why do people keep putting me in pun jail? Puns make the world go around. And around and around and round. Let's go round again. White, black, and grey are shades, which... Okay, that didn't go where I was expecting it. That didn't go where I thought it was going to go. Hidden Fluff, that is perfect. That is great. Wait, are you going? Okay, see you later. See you later, Hidden Fluff. It was great to have you here. Where's the buy flag? Make sure I had enough yarn this time. Aha. How do you check that ahead of time? I'm utterly disappointed. In what lasted pizza? Did I miss a message? I'm really sorry if I missed a message. People keep talking about how good I am at keeping up with messages, but I keep on missing them. What's everyone's favourite fried flag design-wise? I don't really have a favourite, I guess. I have a big ball of lamb, will be enough. Okay, so it's literally just like the way you make sure you've got enough yarn is by just having all of the yarn you could. Oh, more yarn than your body can handle. Right. I want the left jaw. I want to double check the left jaw. Okay, so right nose. I should actually start putting these pattern pieces away, especially if I'm going to reuse this pattern at some point. Bow, wow, wow, bow, down, bow. Speaking of pride, I came out to my sister as Pan last week. Oh, nice. I hear it's not all about cookware. Bow. But well done. I hope they were okay with it. I hope it was in no way a saucer of any contention. I'm only out to my friends and my mum. Aw. Did I slip a pun by everyone? I think I might have just slipped a pun by everyone. Great. She pretty much knew already. I've already opened. Oh, that's lovely. I'm glad it wasn't out of the frying pan and into the fire. I'm glad it's now uncovered. You get this next riddle complete, you get to boot me. Wait, 2 riddles in one stream? Deciding whether or not to jail you for it. Oh no, don't jail me for a pun. You know you don't want to jail me for a pun. You don't want to jail me for a pun. You like the puns. You wouldn't be here if you did not like the puns. One time I said to my grandma, if Molly was human, I'd marry her, and my grandma said, but she's a girl. Aw. Okay. That's right, get booped by proxy, Seraphinx. You've got my back-lasted pizza. High five. Actually, this high five's for all of you. Yee. Mew, 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 mew. Hey! No fighting in chat. No fighting in chat. Don't make me use this thing. Don't make me use this thing. I'm what? You slapped me. I will use this. Riddle 500 begins it. 500 ends it. 5 in the middle. Five in the middle is seen. The first of all letters and the first of all numbers take a space between. Now, put it together, and you will discover the name of a once famous king. Huh. Alexander Davenport, hello! Tavi! Welcome back, Tavi! Tell me how an apple can be threatening. Gabisil, it can't be. Chat's just going nuts. Chat are silly. Chat are really silly. Also, chat are spreading lies about me. I'm perfectly capable of eating apples. Groundhog 2010! Welcome, Groundhog 2010. Thank you so much for being here. It's fantastic to have you here. How are you doing, friendo? When it's being offered to you by an old lady in the woods who would totally wouldn't wish harm. Yeah, that's fair, Tavi. By way of the furry fandom, I am quite an old woman, so... Oh, I could do with some popcorn right now. Just ask Snow White. 500 begins it, 500 ends it, and 5 in the middle. Seraphinx? Is it Elvis? Also, I'm Amello. Apples can be very threatening. Yes. One of the flags would only be 15 US. Incorrect. One of the flags would only be 15 to 20 US dollars. Really, Molly? Ah. Incorrect. Oh goddamn. I thought I was being really clever there. Boop the snoot. That's not a request for a boop. That's a joke. Right now, so now when the be about 4 feet long. Wow. Bam, 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 bam. Right. Here is our Dutchie. Here is our Dutchie. It's sitting on our table and it's glowing real cute. It's here in the car. It's Dutchie. Bum, bum, bum. So this was Sprinkled Doughnut now, right? Me! Well, Takarosh. Everyone else sit back. Takarosh. Boop. There you go. Dutchie approves. Fantastic. I think you might have, 100. Yep, Seraphinx. I'm pretty, Trilogy, welcome to the channel. Thanks so much. Seraphinx, as a random guess, I'm going to say lion. I do not know the logic of that joke. I do not know the logic of that riddle, so we'll find out. So yeah, I think I'm going to have to give up on that joke. I'll give up on that riddle. Anyway, Trilogy, welcome. You finally beat me! You finally beat me again! Congrats! David. Chat win, yeah. How does one boop a bird? Don't have a snoot. You do. David. Is David a... Was there a King David? Yeah, you boop the beak. I had to boop a beak this morning, actually. I've never heard of a King David. King David of Israel. Oh, whoops, is that? No, I don't. Cool. Gotta go, Clark. So a stream in the background. Oh, Tree, thank you. There've been so many kings. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Yep, sadly, I've never heard of a King David. Sound very... Berries and Cream Shake! Welcome back, Berries and Cream Shake! Thank you so much! There have been so many kings, so many! Jack Ross and get a... David! Davenport, that's awesome. What punishment? Well, I got a riddle wrong, so now Sarah thinks is going to try and do something nasty. Right, let's put this head on. I'm not going to be very... because I'm crocheting. Oh, what are you crocheting? Who remembers the Horrible Histories Monarch song? I don't. Tiffin, I landed in the hospital, but I'm out now. Oh, okay. I'm glad you sought some help. The big G. The buy G. Oh, the buy flag. Yes. Of course, the thing you literally were just talking about had crocheting. Bye. Getting boring. Oh. Bye. Oh. Oh, that's Oh. Well, at least it's honest feedback. Come on, get on there. Right. How's everyone else here? Tiffin, you're not boring. Well, I mean, it ain't me. So rude. Today on Tiffin stream, how to strain your Dutch angel dragon. Yeah, Ferritsune, welcome. Do you want to strain a dragon? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I don't get gift sub 1 week later is boring. I mean, rude. I don't know. They've got their own things going on. I've got my new account connected to my Discord and other. Excellent note the Folf. Also, I do like Folfs. I just really like the word Folf. It's so evocative of the animal, if that makes sense. Oh! Knives! PS Knives! Welcome to the channel! Knives! Woohoo! Following our Twitch channel, it's Knife! Woohoo! It might be PS Knives, but we're calling them Knives right about now! Thanks for following, welcome here, Knives! Woohoo! Hope you like this, please tell us if you do come and join our Twitch chat, and maybe later you'll come hang out in Discord. Woohoo! Welcome, Knives! Thanks so much for being here! Oh, straight into chat. Nice! How are you doing, Knives? How did you find us? And what sort of stuff are you interested in seeing, friendo?
Oh, thank you, friends. Brownies, you're a bit of alright. I'm getting coffee, want one? Yes! Oh my god, yes! Tiffin, I've been watching Log Horizon, and one scene had good luck written in fursuits, and had good luck written in fruits and vegetables and kanji. Ah, nice. So kurumono to yasai desu ne? It had good luck written in fruits and vegetables in kanji. Oh, good luck. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I'm waiting. This is gonna be golden. I might AFK then. Bye, everyone. No. Here we go. So these are our. You know what I always forgot? This thing's actually getting horns as well, isn't it? Yeah. This actually is getting horns here as well. It's PS knives, but you can call me anything you like. Obviously, forging and grinding knives myself, but generally crafting and creative outbursts. Knives, that's awesome. I'll probably just call you knives, if that's okay. Right, so here's our. Oh wow, it's actually looking a lot more like a Dutchie now, isn't it? Not everything golden is a good thing, to be honest. What? Gold! Armor brownies is everything but boring. No, I am objectively boring. Looking cute! Aw, yeah, isn't it? Where's, okay, there's a couple more pieces I need, and I might have lost them because I'm an idiot. You're not boring. I mean, I'm a vegetarian that doesn't drink nor have ever done any drinks. I don't know. Rainbow creme brulee. Ooh, that's a nice name. I mean, currently I'm calling them sprinkle donut because they're going to be getting when the fur arrives. Because I ordered it a couple of days ago. When the fur arrives, they are going to be getting a rainbow mohawk, and then I'm going to use whatever offcuts of that rainbow fur to put little flecks of little bits of rainbow on them, little sprinkles on them. And also you can see we've got the white for the icing, and we've got like a cream color for the actual like donut part. That's why they're this color scheme. I hope you all appreciate that. I hope you all appreciate the amount of thought that went into this. LARPing and doing modeling course is definitely more interesting than drinking. Aristel, it is model making, not modeling. Modeling is a very different course. You can name it Sprinkle. Modeling is a very different thing. I am very much not suited to being model. Relics, welcome! Welcome back to chat, Relics. Thanks so much for being here. And thanks for the mini host. Paws Wolf Dog, thank you for coming back. It is beautiful and fantastic to have you here again, friendo. I've lost a piece of pattern that I've cut. Where is the lip pattern? Where is it hiding from me? I know it's gotta be here somewhere right now. It's somewhere. I heard about your channel for a friend. So as I was browsing Twitch, the name struck. Only for Twitch, the name stuck. Oh, only on Twitch for a few weeks now. Oh, sweet, PS Knives. Was it Foxhair? Were you in a voice chat with Foxhair the other day? No, that's not the lip. Fine, I'll recut that piece. Rather than spending a load of time looking for that thing, my goal was to finish this blue fox head today. Oh, it was looking so goddamn nice. The quality of finish you've got on it is beautiful. I mean, I do have a good sense of balance, Ferritsune. Right. Animating stuff is tedious. Oh no. Oh no. The Dutchie be looking cute, though. If you answer me, I can't hear in class. Aw! Someone's thank Trilogy on my behalf. Bow, wow, wow. Right, which way is this going? That's going that way, so this wants to sit here. Ah! I was disappointed in the elevator, it letting me down. Aw! Stay hydrated, hell yeah. Yeah. Pause. I admire the quality of finish. So nice. So well. There's a load of stuff in your. There's a load of stuff in your making style that I admire and aspire to. One day I'll produce stuff that nice. My internet is so good. Is it? I'm glad it is. Anna, currently drawing monkey Animal Crossing characters for a surprise for someone called Stress. Called Stress here on Twitch. Aw, that's cute. Right, which way is this going? This is going that way, so we want this to... Excellent. Okay, there we go. Right. Can't believe I lost a pattern piece. Of course I lost a pattern piece. Of course I can believe I lost a pattern piece. I've met me. Oh, hi all gozaimasu, Dame Nation! Konbanwa. Konnichiwa. O genki desu ka? Kyo nani o shimashita? Shimashita ka? Bam 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 boom bam bam wow wow bam bam. Oh yeah. My internet is like, oh. I'll make a flag too big. It's taller than I am and 4'9". Wow. Molly, I'm trying to push myself to stream sometime. Oh, pause. That'd be lovely. Don't forget to share it in Discord, and I will do my level best to drop by. There is a place on Discord for people to share their community. Can you show chat? Can you show chat with your head on? Can I show chat? Oh, yeah, I can. Give me 1 sec. Right, let me. I'm just gonna cut this piece, and then I'll go grab my head. Sorry, I missed most of the stream. It's buffering. Oh no. How are you, Dame Nation? How's your day going? What are you up to? Have you had a good day so far? Are you up to good things today? Can you show the chat with no head? I think yesterday really messed with me. I feel so drained. Yeah. If it makes you feel any better, I had a quite crappy day yesterday. So here's the Tiffin stream with no head. I hope you're all interested. However, if I do this, doesn't that look more natural now? There we go. This is how you wear a fursuit head. Isn't that good? No! Decapitated! Right. Okay. Cool. Right. I think yeah, let's go put Tiffin on, shall we? I love the little lights. Thank you. They are rainbow lights. They're rainbow lights in that they switch between colours. Great. Come on. Get up. There we go. Come on. There we go. Right. Oh wow. How did I miss that? Oh whatever. Right. Tiffin with no head. I know, right? So is this creative for cosplay? Not really. Right. So this is my own personal fursuit. This is my own personal fursuit head. Hey everyone! Hey, how are you all doing? I hope you're all as good as you can be today, because we are crafting a fursuit and we're loving it. This is so much fun. Oh, Seraphings, that's why you wanted to do it. Otot! Otot! Hey everyone, Otot! So, this is for Seraphings. I don't like a wooing because I am an otter and we don't tend to woo, but I still can't get over the hair. I love it so much. Thank you. I'm a big fan of this hair. Also, this is for Seraphings. Ow! Ow! Can I get... Oh! June Wolf 13! Vomiting otters. I've got to vomit the otters. June Wolf 13! Welcome! June Wolf 13. Can they follow? June Wolf 13. Yes, they can. June Wolf 13. Maybe they'll be in Twitch chat. June Wolf 13. And Discord. June Wolf 13. Thanks for your follow. June Wolf 30. Yes, you are. Welcome, June Wolf 30. It is beautiful to have you here. Thank you so much for joining us. I'll force you to woo with your head on and someone follows. Yeah? No, Tavi, no. Oh, wait, no. I awooed, so I have to pay my awoo fine. I 100% have to pay my awoo fine, so... There we go. By the way, Sarah thinks the Sphinx is never stop calling you cute. Nah. Right, so, I'm gonna go pee now, because I actually really need to pee. So, here's our ASK stream. Utt! Please, will you all entertain each other? In fact, Sarah thinks, do you have a riddle you can give to chat whilst I'm away? I'll be back in a minute, peeps. Right, everyone, I am back. Thanks for staying here. How's everyone doing? Did we get a follow? No, we didn't. June Wolf was the last one. Anyway, hey everyone. Right. I mean, really, I should take this head off. Right. So, honestly, I should probably take this head off at some point, but whatever. I really like it. Nom, 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 nom. Right, no, okay. Ah! Oh my god. It is. It is a little bit too warm for fursuiting right now. Although, taking the head off really makes it feel less warm in here. Oh no, I forgot to refill my ice cubes. Whoops. I'm not a smart cookie. In fact, I'm not any sort of cookie. Right, so. Oh. Stop complaining, you cute floof, Sarah thinks. Just for reference, we actually measure how cute people are by whether or not they are regulars in this channel. And if you're a regular on this channel, you're cute. Tio, hello! Wait, was your first head made 3D print of my otter model? Tio, yes it was! Holy crap, yeah, it was! I've mentioned it, Tio, I've mentioned it a bunch of times on stream about your models. Although I do a lot of, I had to design my own jaw joint and the follow me eyes for them. In fact, so Tio produces 3D models on Thingiverse. Provably you're wrong. Oh my god, because Tio, you followed the stream a couple of minutes before I went live, and I was racking my brain because I was like, I know that name from somewhere. Where do I know that name? Where do I know that name? And as it turns out, so that was like, I know that name. I was like, aren't they already a follower? How do I know them? But yeah, so that's really cool. Thanks for dropping by. It's great to have you here. But yeah, whenever I've used one of your models, I've gone out of my way to I've designed my own follow me eyes and such for them, and my own custom jaw joints, so I can get the articulation spot on. Too many Guardians of Past King's Treasure. Sarah thinks you can be both. You 100% can be both. So yeah, hopefully you like the follow me eyes on here. Dutchie, welcome. Triggly. Also, just to show Tio what I've been doing with the head. Can someone type exclamation mark? Can someone type exclamation mark blep in chat? Can someone type exclamation mark blep in chat to show Tio the 3D printed animatronics that I've designed to go inside that otter head? That's bleep. God. Bow wow. Bow wow 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 wow. Dot! I love seeing first season Moonbow. Also love the movable tongue. Thank you. Bingo. Well, Tio. We've got this guy. This guy that we finished a couple of days ago. Dot! And there's one other floating around somewhere. Sir Minion! Welcome back, Sir Minion! How are you doing? I am going to be designing my own 3D bases at some point, but just to get out of the door in making fursuits, finding some pre-modeled stuff online that I can modify myself has been so useful. I did a fennec fox recently, and I took the short nose, like your really toony short nosed canid or short-nosed fox model and just completely like changed all its proportions, but it was just such a good starting base. Thank you so much, Tio. So yeah, stay hydrated. Hell yeah, Molly. Thank you. Look, it is possible to be both cute and intimidating. Has anyone else? Everyone here has seen Rocket Raccoon, right? He's adorable. Also, heavily intimidating. Nice. I got a big pile of 3D printed heads. Not enough spare time to finish them all. Oh, I'll bet, Tio. In fact, is the printer on right now? Oh, printer's not on, but the printer should be doing a wolf right now, but apparently I've forgotten to sort that out. Hey, Sora. Anyone say Trash Panda? I prefer Rob Dog. Greyhound, how are you doing? Welcome back. Hey, Greyhound. Galaxy Gamer. Galaxy Gamer. Is this Galaxy dude? Are you Galaxy person, or are you a new follower? Either way, welcome so much. I'm Brownies. I have one more riddle because I'm bored and we Sphinxes are limited supply of riddles. Anyway, Galaxy Gamer, welcome. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Galaxy Gamer, they have just followed us here. Galaxy Gamer, thank you for the follow. Galaxy Gamer, our newest follower. Thanks for following. Galaxy Gamer. Ga ga da bum 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 bum. Maybe they'll join chat. Or possibly jump into Discord. Welcome to the show. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Bump. How'd you find us, Galaxy Gamer? It is great to have you here. I'm missing the new follower song. Oh no. Anyway, Gray, how are you doing? Riddle, imagine you're in a dark room with no windows and a locked door. How do you get out? Seraphim, do you stop imagining it? Bum bam 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 bam. Bum Right, so this is going to be one of our flaps. I just got back from my first doctor's appointment. Oh, it was useful. I think it was useful. Oh my god, that's so good, Brownie. I'm so happy. Brownie's back in chat. Thank you for being here. I love you, Brownie. I hope you get well soon. Brownie's doing good. Thank you for keeping us up to date. Brownie is so cute. Starts to walk away so you don't get booped. Need more coffee. Got 2 medications for my muscle back. Oh, fantastic. Also doing good. Me and Range had a huge slip up yesterday. I'm kind of hurting quite a bit. I just woke up. I blame it on the meds to... Oh, that's... Oh. Doesn't know what they're doing. Uh-oh. Been hurting for several weeks now. Yikes. actually started to suffer back pain, like a couple of years ago. I started to get some really bad back pain, in my lower back, and I started to freak out because I was like, oh my god, is this me finally getting old? Am I getting old? Is my back going to gonna start going? So I'm at a GP's appointment. And I mention it to them at the end of the appointment, like, oh yeah, I'm also getting these lower back pains. And she looks at me, she takes one look at me and go, is that motorcycle gear you're in? I'm like, yeah. Sit up straight when you motorcycle. Turns out that's all it took to sort out my back pain, so I got really lucky. So I've not slept because I've slept on an air mattress for 3 weeks. Oh no! Brownie, that sucks. Stop getting hurt. I'm supposed to be in the broken. Oh no. I'd rather none of you were broken. You'd get in shape and that doesn't help either. Oh, I know that feel. God, I used to run. I used to go running so often. Hey, this is actually looking like a Dutchie. This is actually looking like a Dutchie. Oh my god. The sad thing is I might not be able to crochet a lot because my brother is told you, Dutchie approved. Yeah. Right, so now we're gonna make our little mantle. We're gonna make a mantelpiece for this. That's not so we can set it on fire. Bum, bum, bum. The Dutchie approval is the best stamp of approval I need. We mustn't forget to do this. Oh no, I hope everything's as good as it can be for you right now, Greyhound. I don't know what better way I can support you than just telling you, like, you are being thought about across the world. Don't. Why are people booping the Sphinx? Y'all know the Sphinx doesn't like being booped. Y'all know that, right? Right. So, Dutchie approved. Dutchie approval. The Dutchie is a Dutchie. Dutchie. Chirp. I mean, so as I understand it, this is just an angel dragon. It needs actual official approval to be a Dutch angel dragon, as I understand it. Sorry for being a stranger for a time. I promise that the wolf's still around. Kind of. She has a sore back. Oh, never apologize to never apologize for like not for not being around. Sweet. Oh, what mic? Brownie, what mic are you getting? Because with my next I'm getting a Blue Yeti. Oh, are you? I approve. Tiffin, don't you dare. Sensing energy coming. Don't you dare. Don't even think about it. Can I request that everyone sit back from their monitor for just a moment? Not you, Serafinx, not you. Because this is for you, Seraphinx. Boop! Well, Brownie, if you like my audio, I'm using a Blue Yeti, so. But as a gaming streamer, you'll almost certainly get better audio out of it because you have better control of your surroundings than I do. Cheers! Right. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so we need to do the neck. We're doing our neck. Oh, dot, dot! Thanks, Arista! Oh, rum, bum, 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 bum. Not as the features of a Dutchie, it should be fine. Wow, wow. So what are the features of a Dutchie then? I mean, why am I even asking that? I've read the Dutchie design document multiple times. My teacher is stopping early, thank goodness. Ah, Mithers, hello. Hurting a bit again, so I'm gonna go sleep again. Rain should be here in a sec. Cool. Bum, 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 bum. Bow, wow, 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 bow, 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 bow. Wow, 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 ba-da-da. Oh, I just caught myself with the knife. But it was shallow enough it didn't bleed. Yeah, I just sliced a bit of flesh off, but it didn't bleed, which means it's not an injury. Ah! I might just put this on for unrelated reasons. As long as it has a horse dragon look, then it's classified as a Dutchie. One pair of wings, long ears. I believe I'm rusty on Dutchie. I thought there was a difference between literally just an angel dragon, which were the unofficial versions, and a Dutch angel dragon, where to be a Dutchie it has to be approved on the website. Molly the Hoot Dog, you can check. 73 apparently. Uh-oh. Apparently we flew straight past 69! May count as a fluffer. Arista, that's probably a chat fluff up then, right? That's a chat fluffer. That's not me. Oh my god, were you? That's awesome. It wasn't even an injury. It wasn't an injury. Stay hydrated. Right. So then that goes like this. And then you're around like this. And you're down like that. Rainmutt! Welcome, Rainmutt! It is great to have you here. front, back. L, R. There we go. Nice, nice, nice-oo, nice-oo! I've booped other people, Sarah thinks. In fact, Tacky actually asked for a boop earlier today, and I booped them. So, my class just ended. Nice-oo, Trilogy! Bow, wow. Tiffin, I can finally hear your voice. Oh, that's a shame. You're, I'm really sorry that had to happen to you. If there's anything we can do, to make it up to you, let me know. Okay, so we are so basically right now, we're patterning out. Galaxy Gamer, hello! Welcome to chat. Followed a little while ago, didn't you? I don't think I saw you in chat just after you followed, so thank you so much for dropping in. Go, right. I think you're beautiful as long as you're not singing. Mithers. Hey, I have literally told people I cannot sing, yet people keep insisting that I sing, so. Right. This is L and R, not L and B, and this is the back piece. This wants to be white. Somewhat of what? Oh, lasted pizza. Mithers doesn't like it. Oh! Conquer D! Welcome to the channel, Conquer D! How are you doing, friend? How are you doing? How did you find us? And how can we make this stream more entertaining for you? What are you here for? How'd you find us? And blah, blah, blah. Brownie says, thanks for the mini host. Trilogy, It's all part of my plan for less singing. Oh, God. Somebody. Just realised I should be putting you on the auto host. I've just got it set up for the team. So that's down, side, and that's the front, and that's the back. Well, someone told me you should all come here and go and jump into my Discord. Somebody told me this otter is making up some fursuits. Somebody told me a Dutch angel dragon full of electronics sitting on her table. Somebody told me that was definitely here. Somebody told me you should all come and hang out in our Discord channel. Well, somebody told me I don't know the lyrics. Well, I saw a few of your videos on YouTube. Noticed you were listed under live under furries on Twitch. Nice. Thank you. Also, Harassing Donkey. This is for you. Thank you, Harassing Donkey. Oh, Harassing Donkey. Harassing Donkey has followed. Thank you so much for your follow, friend. It is great to have you here. So this is the front piece. This wants to be cream. This is right and L. Thank you so much. Same question to you, friendo. Harassing Donkey, how'd you find us, friend? And what brings you here? Someone found us through YouTube? But my YouTube channel's a goddamn disgrace. Boop. Right. There should be a section on Twitch for furries because there's so many furries here. There is. It's called Furries on Twitch. That one's for free. I just love off-dotting. Right, so we need 2 of these side pieces. Furry watch for that purpose. Oh yeah! I haven't gone to check if I'm actually on that properly. I don't know. Oh wow, I might not actually have enough for this. Ruh-roh Raggy, if you watch enough furries, you get recommended smaller communities. Reflects it usually. Yeah. I'm researching my next project, which is currently working on a pangolin fursuit. Conquered? 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 Did you say a pangolin? Did you say a pangolin? What are the chances? Oh wait, no, if you found us through YouTube, that's how you found my channel, by searching pangolin fursuit, right? So this is the head. Okay, I'm sorry, brother was annoying me, which happened. Oh, that's fair. I learned a new but not impressive thing, how to combine models and mesh mixer. Nice, Uberdio. But yeah, so that's the head. And here's the tail! Apparently, giant tails are my thing, so yeah, this is, So for those who haven't actually seen the pangolin fursuit, the pangolin partial that I made, this is, I kind of like it. I saw the fursuit with the dreads, I think. I need to make some Sona with dreads. Oh! I saw a fursuit with dreads. That's cool. Does everybody know what happened to the local kobold? Oh, you mean Oh god, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what happened then. Yeah, I did say pangolin. I searched for fursuit on YouTube, and it was not the pangolin fursuit itself. But I found your YouTube channel. Oh, that's really cool. I need to get back to putting videos up on that YouTube channel. But I'm kind of thinking about pivoting. I'm kind of thinking about starting a new YouTube channel. But I don't know. It's difficult, you know? Content creation is difficult. As you can see by, like, we're kind of struggling on Twitch at the moment, which is kind of a bit sad. But doing my best. Tiffin gonna be slapping people with a fursuit. I know, right? Triggly! Trilliggy! Aww. I don't know why I keep calling you Triggly. I mean, do you mind if I use Triggly as a cute nickname? But Triggly's cool. I like Triggly. Trilogy's cool. I like Triggly. Scratch Seraphim's on the chin. Aww. Aww, my chat's bonding. Obadiah with the heart. Thank you. Wow. Wow, wow. I was supposed to work on an opening commission. I was supposed to work on opening commissions again. Ah, time to Venmo. Uh-oh. Right, here we go. Ah. Grunt. Aw, Sarah, thanks. You're so cute when you get all grumpy. You just get so adorkable. Right. Right, now, these are actually the pieces that I tend to put the biggest amount of... for the mantle that goes around the neck, I tend to put the largest amount of seam allowance that I physically can, because I find it's really important to... I find it's really easy to get this bit wrong, if that makes sense. Right, boop, boop, boop. So we're going to have plenty of room at the sides for this. Just cut this bit off without cutting myself. It's like magic. Not cutting yourself with a sharp knife is basically magic. Maybe I shouldn't be positioning myself as a role model. I'm scared of the neck. What neck? When I do it, it looks so difficult. I mean, that's why I kind of pattern it out every time. I just pattern it out each time because I don't want to get... My knees hurt. What have you been doing to make your knees hurt? There we go. Part 1! Ha ha ha! But I want to cut yourself on fruit is magic. Dark Cameron, I'm watching you. I always sit cross-legged in my bed. Aww. I feel a bit nervous about the Sphinx situation. I mean, it's getting to the point that I might request you take it to the RP section on Discord. Right. Okay, I've just got to double check the direction this fur pile's going. Fuses? Fusses? Banishment to the RP zone. It's not banishment. It's not banishment at all. Right, so I need one of these facing one way and one of these facing the other way. I smell barbecue. Yikes. Dutchie! Angela, do you just keep forgetting we're making a Dutch angel dragon? Is that what's happening here? Do you just keep forgetting? Do you have Finding Dory disease? Yeah, every 2 seconds. Aww. rid of my commission, I mean. Dutchie looking so good. Thank you, Trilogy. Means a lot to me. Oh, amazingly cute. Uberdio. Oh, I got amazingly cute. Dutchie! No, I don't hear a party. I feel like I'm the biggest creature in this room. I mean, there are shapeshifters floating around, so... Oh, dot! That one's free. That one's free. I love it. I love it so much. Right. F. B. Side. Okay, so this will be the left-hand side. Now I'll pay for it. Ah, no, Zach, you get another one. Oh, dot! Bump, just because I love it. Shapeshifters, you mean those changeling creatures in the forest? Sagi's a shapeshifter, although I haven't seen them in chat. I haven't seen them in chat for the last 2 days, so. Oh no, they were here yesterday. What am I talking about? Yeah, just more of you to be cute. Oh, then I'll pay for that one. Well, this is going to go on for a while, Zach. It won't let you? Really? Do you not have enough points, or...? She wraps around every yeah. Uh-oh. Yep. Is it time for the op train? Is it time for the op train? Well, Zach, I don't know then, because there should be no limit to the amount, because people do redeem it multiple times, so there should be no limit to its redeemability. Choo-choo! Oh, wait, no, that's to stay hydrated. Whoops. I read it wrong. I got ahead of myself. Save me up for a British insult. Oh, God. One of these days, I'm just going to make a rude gesture at the screen. Channel points are a little buggy on mobile. Oh, okay, thanks for the 3 op though. God damn it! You broke the system! I'm still saving up for the little blue button. Uh-oh. I had the op train from upstairs. Amazing! Evil plush monster! Welcome! Dot for the evil plush monster arriving! So this is the right side. The right side of the Dutchie. Approaching the 10% mark. 10% of what? Bow, wow, 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 bow. Dot! 180. Dot! Choo choo! 104. Oh, 180. Oh, okay. Of the oh, okay. Dot! You're all such good beans. Oh no, there's one more. Is there one more piece? Have I done all the pieces? 2 side pieces. I haven't. No, I need the 1 back piece. TNT, welcome! Do you like the... Tiffin... Gray, of course I did. It was lovely. It was... It was utterly adorable. Suddenly everyone's attention. Good, it should have. It's better than the big red button. It was enough to start this little mess, so I start well worth it. Excellent. Cutting the neck. Yes, we are, Zach. We are doing the mantle. Dutchie! And no, you are correct. It is a Dutch angel dragon. Well done, well done. Wow, 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 wow. Once again, vibe into music. I know, right? At some point, I do actually want to start. Doing using Monster Cat, but I haven't sorted out yet. Because like I looked, and apparently Monster Cat actually they don't just do their own music, they license other artists and such, and they've got some artists that I actually really like. So I want to pay for a Monster Cat subscription at some point for the channel. In a minute to get cool. I love that you're communicating with each other in the same house. By Monster Cat music is very nice. Cool. I do like that you're communicating with each other via the medium of my Twitch chat. That's so weird. That's awesome. Also, I'm really glad Brownie's stream's going really well recently, because mine's not been going really well recently, and I don't know why. So it's great to see a friend succeed. Be up there in a minute to get you. Aww. I'm gonna say hi to another streamer. Be right back. See you in a minute, Trilogy. There we go. Oh, we need to succeed together. Hell yeah. Yeah. We are not mutually exclusive. They are not overlapping magisteria. You will got this. We all got this. We've all got this. No matter what anyone says. No matter what my brain says. And it's really weird. Sometimes my best numbers when I'm feeling like I'm giving the worst performance. So maybe... That's a side, that's a side, that's the front. Cool. What did you use for the base? Conquer! This is a foam base. It's all upholstery foam. We're all in this together, everyone. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Dark Cameron's right. You're all stuck with me. Right. Might have an apple break in a sec. I'm here, I'm alive. Excellent lasted pizza. I'm glad you're alive. Yeah, you did really well with Minecraft yesterday, despite how much you talk about how you don't know Minecraft. It's not building. I mean, there's plenty of adventure maps that you can do, Brownie. And there is a Minecraft MMO. In fact, some people in my Discord were talking about the Minecraft MMO. So maybe we could party up for the Minecraft MMO at some point in the future. That could be quite cool. Cross-pollinate. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, back! Welcome! Boys, goyles, and peoples. Gals, guys, and everyone else, Minecraft Dungeons just came out. Is that multiplayer? I don't know. I know nothing about Minecraft Dungeons, apart from I've had it advertised to me a bunch of times. Some people in chat were really excited about Minecraft Dungeons. I don't know if the people who kept on going on about it are still around. They might be able to tell you what it is. I'm kind of just guessing it's basically procedurally generated adventures. I mean, I'd hope it would be procedurally generated because it's Yeah, you've said you love him, Gray. Antler, what's up? Are you about to tell us that this is a Dutchie? Bamba. Oh, hey, I'm pretty sure my mum's streaming that game right now. Oh, wow. Hiding from your brother. Oh, no. What brand new information do you have for us, Antler? Can't get over it. You see that? It's an MFing Dutch Angel Dragon. Oh my god, it's beautiful. I haven't... Oh, if you haven't already followed... Yeah, thank you, Antler. Antler, you're too kind to me. Right. Poke, hello! Welcome back, Poke. Great, there we go. God, they're so fluffy. I cannot wait to airbrush this. You snazzy eyeball! Joining into Twitch chat with your username full of eyeballs! Hey, Galaxy Gamer! I saw you on the Beat Saber stream. Oh. I should play Beat Saber on stream at some point. Would anybody be interested in seeing that? Okay, I'll show about Rain now. Aw. Hey, Dan! Welcome! Welcome back, Dan! How are you doing? I'm doing fantastically. I mean, I could be doing better. Had a bit of a low mood day today, but as it turns out, streaming just makes me happy. As it turns out, being here, hanging out with you nerds, just makes my day. So, how about that? Wow, wow, wow. Me are no nerd, but you are a fluff. You little Sheba. You little Inu. Still waiting for my emote to be approved. It's been 3 days. Yep, sometimes it can do that. The emote process does sometimes take quite a long time, so like there's nothing you can do but wait, I'm afraid. And look enviously at people like Poke, who get automatic approval. Oh yeah, because it was a bank holiday. That makes sense. Found some staff sergeant pins. I need to get medic pins. Oh, cool. Also, Sergeant Doc, welcome. Welcome back, Sergeant Doc. Thanks for joining us again. It is fantastic to have you here. Oh, stay hydrated. Thank you, my friendly robot. Time is free. Is it though? Is it? Yeah, Antler's got emotes. Well, is getting emotes. Because remember, Antler is now a partner. Remember, Antler and I are both on the exact same playing field on Twitch. How cool is that? Will someone link the Discord? Go ahead, someone. Type !Discord Trilogy. Aw, those are cute. Antler got there first. Okay, so that's our mantle. Oh my god, I love it so much. They're so good. Sorry, I don't mean to say that. I'm just so happy with how this looks right now. Right. Ha, take that, everyone. I got there first. Yeah, although no one else typed after you did. Anyway, right. I'm gonna really quickly go and pee, because apparently I need to pee again. But that's also gonna give me an opportunity to go grab some more ice cubes. So, here's a Dutch Angel Dragon for you. Here's a dancing Tiffin. Athrika-Karanth! Welcome to the channel. I'll be back in just a sec, peeps. Yes, entertain people for me. Thank you. Guess who's back? Back again. Otter's back. Tell a friend. Please tell a friend. Please tell a friend I exist. I want more people here. We love Tiffin Chirp Chirp. What? Evil plush monster. Aww. Right. Cha! Evil blush monster, thanks for the mini hostie. Been a few days. Lord of Boredom, hello. Stay hydrated. I will do once I fill this, Galaxy Gamer. How do you make those sounds? With my mouth. Oh no, I clicked on Discord server. Oh no, another furry Discord server. That's the last one took me 3 days to get out of. Well, conquer! Sounds of a happy otter. Otter! Remember, otters sound more like. The link says webpage unavailable. Do you know what I should do? Refresh? I don't know. It works for everyone else. I don't know, Molly. Hey, berries. Welcome back. I'm scary, right? Trilogy? Yes, you are. Okay, everyone. We're taking a quick apple break. Lord of Boredom, do you want me to create a 100,000 point brownie point reward? Because I will. Apples are cool, aren't they, Trilogy? Just shared you with my Telegram group. Oh, even plus monster, thank you. Oh, Gabrielle Matematico, welcome to the channel. Thanks so much for joining us. We're having an apple break. Before we get back to this wonderful, wonderful Dutchie. Honeypot's Art! Welcome! Oh, by the way, we have a new... I worked this morning. I worked all morning this morning getting this animation done. Getting this transparent seed. Thank you! Honeypot's Art! That's fantastic! Thank you for your subscription! It is beautiful, brilliant to have you here. Hey, I'm not the one that polices... Zach, I'm not the one that polices a wooing. It's just what the sign says. You guys have to call each other out on it. I'm not gonna hurt myself on another apple. Anyway, Honeypot's Arts, thank you again so much. You can now come and join our Minecraft server. If you are that way inclined. How do you feel about Dutch angel dragons? Honeypot Arts, thank you so much. I feel heavily complimented by that. Thank you. Alert Goblin! Alert Goblin! Thank you for your follow! How'd you find us, new best friend? Welcome to the channel! Yep, the Tiffin with the 1,000-yard stare behind us, right? So, right, before we go any further, Dutch angel dragons are funny. I have a dragon that resembles Dutchie. Everyone comes up squeaking and looks back when I say, sorry, I don't speak Dutch. So, here is, here, right, people! Cube, sphere, cube, sphere, or oblong. Cube, sphere, oblong. So my old friend said she still cares about me, but yet she won't tell herself. So cube, sphere, oblong, cube. Okay, so everyone wants cube, so I'm gonna take a cube out. Cube, circle. We don't have circles. Are those jelly babies? No, I don't like jelly babies. Also, I don't think jelly babies are vegetarian. Sphere. We've had 2 spheres, bunch of cubes. Circle, not got any circles. No pyramids, sphere. Okay, I'm gonna have 2 cubes and a sphere. 2 cubes and a sphere. There we go. Nom. Right. Now we need to get this back off the head again. How about a 4th dimensional hypercube then? I'm afraid I have too few dimensions for that. Sphere is a weird word. Is it though? I'm very sorry. I have too many dimensions. I have too few dimensions to eat a hypercube. I'll do my best though. Some say it's because I don't try hard enough. A dodecahedron. I'm not eating my dice, Lord of Boredom. Or am I? Every time someone questions me about how I eat, my instant reaction is, we all die at the end anyways. What? Vsauce, or am I? Vsauce music plays. Right, come on. We're all going to die. Fight for how you want to live. Oh, that's good, Lord of Boredom. I like that. That's the point. Oh, yeah. Remember, if the person you're dating is 1 in a million, there's probably a good 30 of them in your local metropolitan area. It was a 1 in a million chance that we found each other. Cool, I've got a pretty good chance of finding someone else. I used to have a Tokyo Maori G3 SG1 trilogy. In fact, I still have a gas-powered Deagle hanging around somewhere. But it's from a really crappy brand. Tiffin has a Deagle. I have a Beagle. Uh-oh. Sharing you on Amino and a few other places real quick. Oh, thank you, Evil Plush. She broke up with me, and then she started a lot of drama and started harassing me. Oh, wow. Holy crap. That does not sound like someone you want to keep. Has a bathroom Glock. What's a bathroom Glock? Why would you keep an airsoft gun in the bathroom? Ow. Is it just in case you do a really big poop and you need to break it up? Why else? Come on, Dutchie. Come on, Dutchie. Remember, why is not the right question. Uh-oh. Remember, people, don't skin your Dutchies. Skinning Dutchies is actually bad practice for them. Oh, god damn it, I've broken another LED. I'll have to resolder that in a sec. Perfect! Fleepek! Right, there we go. Okay. Ah! Just a lot of random knives. That's not the right question. Right. Okay. Ba-dum-bum-bum. I have an heirloom katana. Oh. Is it the same as a normal katana? You just buy it. You just buy it at a very up-end market. I know not much of airsoft, but I like it. I'm a real Dundee. Trilogy. I bet you're not a Dundee. Do you have an uncommon? Do you have an uncommon types of music you listen to? Tiff? I really like psytrance. Specifically, Infected Mushroom. There is a psytrance band called Infected Mushroom. I think they're out of Brazil. I don't know, but I really like them. Right. Molly, that's awful. I don't exactly have many exes to have had bad experiences with, so I don't even know where to start with giving advice, I'm afraid. Hashtag Ace wins, I guess? Listen to Vaporwave and Synthwave. Oh, I love a bit of dark synthwave. Carpenter Brute on an overcast day going down the motorway on your motorcycle, listening to Carpenter Brute playing at full volume. Oh! So good. Molly, that seems like the best action. Bebop jazz is the best. It's the last day of seeing my 81-year-old grandpa because he's turning 80. Stumfox. I started to get a little sad there reading that. I actually really like electro swing is a really cool genre as well. Before I started to worry about like having my VODs muted and the copyright strikes from having copyrighted music playing in the background when I mirrored these videos on YouTube, I actually played mostly electro swing and synthwave in the background, and EBM and EDM, which are two different genres as it turns out. However, I'm sure I saw Infected Mushroom, an Infected Mushroom track with Monster Cat underneath it, so I might be able to stream some Infected Mushroom. Depending on how Monster Cat actually works. But yeah, Caravan Palace. Mwah! So good. I like music. That's fair. That's fair. Like what you like. There's a bunch of music from different genres that I really like. But Monster Cat is also a service you can subscribe to. Electro Swing is good. Hell, stuff like, I just said Tiffin with 650 people, AR. Who can beat me? Yeah, can any of you beat that? You're not obliged to try, everyone. It would be nice, but I'm not gonna hold you all to it. I mean, the Fat Rat is awesome as well. I believe the Death Dynamic Shrouds album. I've been trying like this. Oh. I don't know what that sentence meant. Bow. So what's playing right now is by an artist called Big Giant Circles, and I guess this is chip tunes, right? Uh-oh. I know big giant circles. Cool. They are good, and I like them a lot. They're also happy for any streamers and YouTubers to use their music in their videos, as long as they're not past a certain, as long as you like actually buy the album, which I have. I bought all of their albums. Them and Zircon do a very similar thing. However, if you're over a certain size of a content creator, you have to put some on-screen credits on or something. Probably been calling back to me in a few months. Like, hell no, you had your turn. You had your turn! Oh, Molly, that's the best reply ever! That's so good! Aww! Last pizza! Whispers Dutchie. Dutchie. Tiffin, there's an artist called Rare Americans, and their recent music video made me cry, and the music video never done that before, plus the music is mostly storytelling. Oh my god, I cried my eyes out before the stream today, because I finished The Dragon Prince. Oh! It's so good! Why is The Dragon Prince so good, though? Dot for Lord of Boredom! Woo! Yee! You know what? You know what, Lord of Boredom? You know what, Lord of Boredom? Have one on the house. Dot! Hey. Dragon Prince is so good! Mage Wings! My heart is warm now. Oh! Okay, I won't do it anymore because if it's affecting the temperature of your heart, I might overheat your heart. Telling a friend to check you on YouTube. Aww. Also, don't forget, do not forget to follow our. Do not forget to go and join our Discord server. If someone can type !Discord in chat, you can come and hang out with us. If you're enjoying the people you're hanging out with in, chat, and also just my content, come and join our Discprod channel. Thanks, Antler. Tiffin! I'm done. I can't. Okay. I'm scared because of massive. Oh, really? Anytime. Yeah, I like Discprod too. Although we shouldn't joke because Discprod could very, very easily be a synthwave band. Okay, I think that's everything. Human Raider! Yes! Human Raider! But then again, as good as Human Raider is, how good is Elf Callum? Boy gum! I'm a wood elf! Boy gum! I do love how all the elves have British regional accents. For the entire first season, I could not get over the Welsh accented lunar elves. But then the French accented sun elves. Oh my god! Leaves to meet you. I love him so much. So many people. Discord, I'm howling at the moon, sleeping in the middle of a summer afternoon. Discord, I'm howling at the moon to take your agony away. Discord, keep feeling at the moon. Bet you didn't expect me to know that song, Trilogy. Powerwolf is a great, before they became became a Christian werewolf. Piss off. That's not a thing. I heard the Dragon Prince staff makes changes based upon fans' reaction. If people like trash ships and stuff, they put them on the show. So it's no way to write a story. Letting the audience influence you as well as seeming room. Arister, I actually 100% disagree with that as being a bad thing. I would also argue against your quote-unquote trash ships. Bum, 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 bum. I think there's a. I'm only on the fourth row. I mean, it does sound like they're pretty big, Molly. I mean, oh wow, I hadn't even noticed that. Look at. That's from when I had to restrain Spooky earlier this morning. That's from when I had to restrain Spooky earlier this morning because he caught a bird. And we had to separate him from the bird so we can get the bird, let the bird go. Daxter X3! Daxter! Yee! Welcome, Daxter X3! Thank you for... Actually, wait, no, is that Daxter times 3? Welcome, Daxter! How are you doing? Friends. I mean, since the bird looked dead, and when we restrained Spooky and took the bird outside, it got up and flew away, so maybe, yeah, Daxter! This Tuesday, Daxter comes to our channel. Maybe they'll jump into chat and talk to us. Maybe they'll just lurk. Both are valid options. But Thrill as Daxter is here. Good afternoon, Daxter. Thanks so much for being here. It is a pleasure and a privilege to have you here, friend. Made a song for the Scoob movie. Scoob? Is that a scuba movie? Daxter! In Daxter's laboratory, there's the smartest follower you've ever seen. But Twitch chat blows their experiments to smithereens. There's toy as things go boom in Daxter's chat. Spooky, scary skeletons send shivers down my spine. Spooky, scary skeletons will rock you to your soul. I like that name. But it's Daxter X3, so I don't know if it's Daxter times 3, or maybe it's the third iteration of Daxter. I hear the last Daxters were a bit twitchy. That's why I don't get on with androids. Is that an obscure reference now? It can't be. Hear the last generation. It's the Face X3. Ah, okay, I thought it might be. Eee. That's why my first reaction was eee. Eee. Good use of points already, Daxter. I feel like highlighting a message is almost pointless in this chat because I get to read them all. I'm pretty hoog at that. Ah, so close, so close. I can't wait to get airbrushing this Dutchie. We are going to be doing a lot of airbrushing with this Dutchie, by the way, peeps. Because I want to give it a nom 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 nom. I want to give it a nice kind of baked look to the cream parts. I'm gonna do that with airbrushing. I eat noms. I want to eat noms as well. I would love to eat noms, but instead I've got to do work. I guess highlighting is just to make sure you notice. Yeah, it is. Oh, this song, what it called? I know I like it. I mean, I'll play my... Actually, if I'll play my favourite Big Giant Circle song in a sec if you want. I just got a message from... Stress on screen. What? I just... Are you okay, Antlo? Are you stressed? Big Tuna Neil! Oh my god, Big Tuna Neil, hello! Welcome back, Big Tuna Neil. It's been so long since you've been here. Big Tuna Neil! Welcome! Notice me, senpai. I notice you, Stun Fox. Okay. Trilogy. Here, I will play my favourite Big Giant Circle song. I'll up the volume a little bit. So, Big Tuna Neil! The stream's changed a little bit since you were here last. I mean, annoyingly, the last 2 days we've been having a... Oh! Eddie! Annoyingly, the last 2 days we've been having, we've had a lot fewer viewers than we normally have, but Eddie has donated £20! Jeez, where are you getting all this money from, you nut job? Thank you so much! This song is called Houston by Big Giant Circles. Crap! I didn't expect us to get that. Remember, everyone, wash your hands. Hell yeah. Poke! Why? I don't deserve this! I know them from Jassa. I don't know what Jassa is. Right, Mate your goal. Yeah! Holy crap! What's our next goal, peeps? Just Shapes and Beats. Oh, yes, they are in Just Shapes and Beats. I need to play that game at some point as well. Guys, what do people want our next goal to be? What do people want on... What do people... Back to improved audio. I mean, I want improved audio, but I think that I don't think people are excited about improved audio. Did you get your automate? I saw you got it. Oh, yes! Bum, bum, bum. This is my personal otter. Otter! Do you buy a Switch now? Yes, I do buy a Switch. Them eyes, aren't they lovely? I guess I do buy a Switch now, right? Does Argos take PayPal? My fave Caravan Palace song is in Dramaphone. Oh, that's nice. Pretty. Thanks, Honeypot Arts. I'm a big fan of them, if that makes sense. Oh, I know what we can do. I know what we can do as our next thing. Oh no, here we go. Oh, I love this song so much! My favourite Caravan Palace song is Black Betty. Right, I know what our next thing is going to be. Argos does indeed take PayPal. Well, oh, okay. We went over by £2 £2.84. £2.84. End goal. Right. Bum 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 bum. £2.80. £2.84. Bum 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 bum. So here is our net. Oh god, that didn't work at all, did it? God damn it. One sec. There we go. Ha ha ha! Oh, I'm excited for this one, peeps. I'm excited for this one. Oh my god, I'm so ahead of schedule! Right, where's Argos? Okay, right, let's have a look. Have you heard the song? Daxter! I thought you said Big Giant Circle in Britain's Got Talent. Daxter! If you guys want to suggest songs and music for me to listen to, please, 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 drop it into Discord. Drop it into our Discord server. Because I will completely miss things that are not in Discord. Things that are shared in Twitch chat, I will miss because Twitch chat is very ephemeral. And the moment the stream's over, it's just all gone. So yeah, right. Grey with improved batteries. Why would you not go for the neon? Why would you not go for the neon colours? I like my random song request. Yeah, right. Not in stock, not in stock. Okay, so I've got to get it delivered, I suppose. Nope, continue shopping. Oh, limited stock on Animal Crossing. Yeet. Not in stock, not in stock. On the locals, I've got to add it to the cart. No, not continue shopping. Choose any Big Giant Circles. If it doesn't have lyrics, make them. Like my round. Oh wait, did you request a? Sorry, Right, I'm gonna have to get it to the right. Did you Oh, get an improvised song. Improvised song to a Big Giant Circle. Okay, one sec. Let me just I'm just gonna get this ordered now, just so you guys can see that I'm not deal with delivery. What? Out of stock for delivery. Out of stock for delivery. Oh, shut the front door. Oh, god damn it. Not available for delivery. Ah! So, what's the long, hard thing that came out soft and wet? Chewy. Ah! Switch is hard to get hold of right now. It says limited stock, not no stock. Ah! Amazon doesn't have it. I know for a fact Amazon doesn't have it. Or at least it doesn't have it for, yeah, people buy, yeah, I heard. Amazon, alright, due to dispatch Wednesday the 20th of May, one per household. Sweet, Animal Crossing, there we go. This product's currently out of stock. What channel to put? Dexter, put them in the media channel. Product currently out of stock. Can anybody in the UK find a place that has a Switch for sale at retail price? So, like, I'm not gonna delay the stream any longer. Sorry about that. Also, Big Tune and Neil, I noticed you're not a subscriber anymore. What does the Switch usually retail for? It's £280. 280 with 50 quid for a game, so. Oh, I'm so tilted! Okay. Oh, Furrybo! Furrybo! Welcome to the channel, Furrybo! Thank you so much for joining us. It is great to have you here. That's going to be hard to find. Well, I have to now because Twitch have... Sienna Moon! Sienna Moon, welcome to the channel, friendo. How are you doing? How's it going? I hope you're doing as well as you possibly can be. It is great to have you here. Unfortunately, it can't be a Switch Lite. It has to be a proper Switch. So happy to see the boost. Hell yeah. Anyway, how'd you guys find me? What brings you here? And how can we make this anyone want to be friends on Switch? Hell yeah. I might make a Switch gaming section on the Discord so people can share their Switch codes and such. But yeah, hopefully, I did say, so my promise was we would, the moment that goal was met, we would immediately jump into doing, the next Saturday would be an Animal Crossing day. However, as you can see, the place that I was going to buy it from has misled me. So, we might be delayed in getting Animal Crossing out. £101 something is... That does not sound legit. I was just looking around and I found you. Oh, sweet. Welcome, Furrybo. Thank you for joining us. It is great to have you here. I might look on the Facebook Marketplace or something. Yeet. You okay, Antler? No? How are you not okay? But, Antler, we're doing a Dutchie. Let me get my Switch. Yeah, I'm getting a Switch! Oh my god, I'm gonna be able to play Crypt of the Necro Dancer sequel. Ah! No, I'm screaming. Are you okay, Antler? Antler, are you okay? Antler, are you okay? Are you okay, Antler? Antler, are you okay? Are you okay, Antler? Cadence of Hyrule! Oh my god! Ah! I want to play it on stream. Oh, actually, no, because there's a Dutchie in front of me. Wah, wah. Oh yeah, I was going to make the nose pickable for you, wasn't I? Hopefully get a Switch for my birthday. Probably won't. I mean, I hear they're quite hard to come by nowadays. Maybe I should check eBay. Just gonna check eBay real quick. That only have lights. Oof. Yeah, I think everywhere only has lights. So I think coronavirus literally toned down the amount of production they were able to do. Good morning! Milk and cookies! Milk and cookies! Welcome to our channel! Thanks so much for coming back, Milk and Cookies. £380? Can they not? Have fun with the baby. Ooh. Why is that not... What's up with the thread? My thread's going weird. My thread's going weird. It's like I'm on some furry forum somewhere. The thread's just got weird. It no let me pizza. Aww. So, here's a question for peeps. Has anybody here can someone please type !werewolf in chat? Can someone type !werewolf? It took me oh, when are you going to start a new fursuit? I know it takes a while to make a fursuit. But I want to see people make a head base. Daxter, I'll be doing it pretty soon. Wait, why didn't that work? That should have worked. One sec. Werewolf. Who wolf? That should have worked. Why didn't that work? I'm a Y-wolf. Even CEX sells things for retail price anyway. They're awful. Is it case sensitive actually? It might be case sensitive. I'm gonna. Yeah. I already checked. Let's try. There we go. Okay. We got there. Yeah, the Nintendo site was the second place I checked. I'll check a bunch of other places after the stream, and I might depending on how it goes, I might pop around. I might take the bike out tomorrow and pop around all the local shops. I think I'm not buying from CEX. I would not buy from CEX. Mostly because I cannot buy a Nintendo Switch at an upsold price because of the way I have funded it. Because of the way I funded it, I funded for what I thought it was going to cost because Argos had it on their website. What I might do... Oh, actually, wait. There's more stores over in Southampton, and I need to go over there to pick up, Anyway, Daxter, I'm going to try and make fursuits. It's a little hard in Germany because it's hard to get the fur shipped to me. There are plenty of places... change photo, so... I would wait. I can't wait. I promised chat. I'll catch you later. Oh, see you later, Big Tuna Neil. I'm trying to make a fursuit, but it's a little hard in Germany. Super hard to get fur and stuff. Daxter, there's some good European places to buy from because I'm in Europe as well. So, how does the glowy craft? Proxy pick. How goes the glowy craft? It goes fantastically. Not available. It goes well, apart from the fact I keep breaking my LEDs. And also, our Nintendo Switch got funded. However, they're out of stock everywhere, so it's going to be delayed my getting the Switch. I mean, I want to buy a Switch because it was the most recent funding goal. Not available for delivery. Okay. We'll figure it out. It took me an hour and a half to do one row of crochet. Oh wow, that's some intense crochet. Does Tesco sell consoles? Yep, they do. Tesco's, Asda, all of that. So if I can't find something online, I'll probably take the motorbike out tomorrow and nip around all the local supermarkets and just have a look. I'm not hopeful. I got mine for retail. You'll have fun when you're able to play it. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's the reason why Twitch chat has paid for it is because it means we get to play Animal Crossing on stream together. Bum 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 ba bum. So yeah, we'll get to play Animal Crossing on stream as a community. I get to visit everyone's island, and everyone else gets to school me about how Animal Crossing actually works, which is going to be good. The website always says the website always seems kind of getting facts. I think there are too many cookies. Oh, Stun Fox! That's awesome! Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Mouthful of pins. Oh, yeah. This Dutchie's chewing badly. The one thing they didn't fix was drifts. And, oh no. Wait till you get sucked into the glory of the stalk market. Are you talking about turnip prices? So, I do actually have a history with Animal Crossing. I played the Animal Crossing on the first Animal Crossing that was on DS, and that was my first. I've missed buying turnips for a whole month. Small lover. So I played the first Animal Crossing, the Animal Crossing on DS, and this was my first time playing an Animal Crossing game, and I remember I started to play it, and I was playing it on the train to go and see a friend in London, and then I got off at Clapham Junction, and I was playing it, waiting for my train. I look up, and I've missed 2 trains, because they came every 15 minutes, and I was so engrossed in Animal Crossing, I missed 2 trains to his house. Lost my 3DS with all the process. Oh no! I can't remember. Oh, TNT F. Yeah, I can't remember what one it actually was on the original DS, because I know New Leaf was a 3DS game and this wasn't the 3DS. In fact, I do own a 3DS, and I own it explicitly because my old lesbian housemate eloped to America to be with her to marry her girlfriend. F. Anyway, Proxy Pixie, thank you so much for dropping by again. I almost got the DS1 was New Leaf. Okay, so what just happened was my needle hit the glass bead head on the top of one of these needles, and it shattered it, and it almost went into my eye, so that's fun. I work weekends, I'm less likely to pop on these days, but I'm glad to stop by. Okay. Well, remember, you're under no obligation to be here. It is my privilege to ever have you here. But yeah, so this was back when that version of Animal Crossing first came out. So it's been a long time. It's been a long time since I've done it. When do you stream? Is that asking me? I stream every single day from 2 p.m. GMT. Every single day of the week. In fact, Daxter, if you have a look at the top of the stream, you will see if you have a look at the channel banner, dot! As I look into the chat, I see them here, as my heart's true calling was never betrayed. Here they are hanging out with us, starlighting ray. Oh no, gotta go to class. Have a great, learn a lot for us, Trilogy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. Starlighting Ray, welcome, friendo. How are you doing? Have one for free. Mr. Sheen. Wild World was DS. I've never played Wild World. I think it was New Leaf. That was the first DS one. I don't remember. Oh, hi, just passing through. Well, screw you. New Need for 3DS. Okay. Was it Wild World then? Tiffin, stay hydrated, you Doughnut. Will do. I could go and look at my old Animal Crossing cartridge. More Dadak! More Dadak! Oh, that! That's for you. So yeah, well, sadly, where's my mouse? Mr. Sheen, you can approve that. That doesn't need to not be approved. Right, Mr. Sheen has redeemed a very British insult. Also, god damn, chat's going fast now. Honeypots, Tiffin, do you get tired after streaming every day? No, I don't. I get tired when my cat wakes me up at 5 a.m. Where's my mouse? Because I just missed a bunch of chat. Oh my god, I missed so much chat. Right, so it was Starlight Ray. How are you today? I am fantastic. Actually, today's been a bit of a low mood day, actually. I'll put my hands up and say, today's been a low mood day. However, streaming makes me happy. Streaming fills that void. Wild World is the first one. Okay, that might be it then. Turbo Tails! Yes! Propra! Welcome, Propra! Thanks for being here! Right, I have the mixed instrumentals of 500 miles of lyrics and stuff. Anyway, right, so, someone actually asked for an improvised song a little while ago, that I completely forgot about. So, a Big Giant Circle song. So they asked for a Big Giant Circle song with improvised. Oh, and also I've got 2 very British insults to deal out. 2 very British insults to do. Chat went so quick. God, I know, right? It's awesome. So. First off, Mr. Sheen, you're right, blackguard. You'd hoodwink Her Majesty. You'd hoodwink Her Majesty's corgis just to get their collars off. Wouldn't you so? I bet you strip the lead off churches in the midnight. Not even the church mice get to see ya. You bloody plonker. You're such a bloody plonker. Not even a church mice would give you a right old ripping. And for Random Wallaby. The Queen wouldn't even put her index finger in your pouch. Your pouch is too small even for the Queen's head, ain't it? You would tarnish the Queen's head with your apple and stairs. She ain't my queen anyway. She all your queens. That's why you're so bad, you colonies. I bet you puts the milk in before the water, you daft baggot. Welcome to the show. We're streaming. Thank you for dropping by, Mr. Sheen. It was great to have you. Thank you for being here. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for being here. Thank you, everyone. It's been such a great stream. It's been a great stream. It's all thanks to you. It's all thanks to you. You're beautiful. Everyone in chat is beautiful. You're all very here. I love you so much. Your support is the best. I can't believe that you're all here. We're all here. We're a community. We're all here. We're a community. We're all here. Aren't you beautiful? We're all here. You're all beautiful. You're all here. Thank you for your support. You're all here. Thank you for your support. I can't believe you're all here. with me. It's beautiful. I can't believe the support from all of you. How do I pay you back? It's by doing dumb songs. I love you all. I'm gonna cry. Your support means so much. Okay, I hope that's good enough. I can't remember who redeemed it, but I know that's what you wanted. I hope that's good enough. Gonna power wash this baby. Good. I think babies need it, right? Oh, great. Now every time I hear this song, I'm gonna well up. Because this song just reminds me of how much support I get from all of you, and I don't understand how. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much, everyone that's here. Everyone that's here, you're all beautiful. Thank you. I miss socializing, and this is fantastic. Like the fact that so many of you keep coming back astounds me. The fact that we went from like 15 to 100 people in such a short amount of time. Propra, thanks for the mini host. Is just astounding. You're always like keeping upbeat. Hell yeah! Crazy Kaibo! Welcome! Welcome, Crazy Kaibo. Of course, it's too long to clip. Hey, Turbo Tails, that's the plan. Glad to be part of something worthwhile. A stream worth subbing for. I hope to be a stream worth subbing for. Tiffin equals cheers you up. No. Honeypot's Art. I'm here to hold your hand so you don't float away. And if ever I get to meet any of you in real life, I want to give you a big ol' hug and hold your hand. I want to. Like, the amount and Otworth fan art of, Random Wannabe! Oh, like, I want that to be our thing. I want that to be our thing. If we ever meet at a furry convention, a fur meet, at an anime con, anything, I want to hold your hand so you don't float away. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to support you. Gotta be honest, it wouldn't have been valid if you'd gone for a rap style. You can't not be upset you nailed it. Thank you. To make them is my real test. To entertain them is my cause. I will stream every day. Fursuit making here. Entertaining fluffs is what I do. We're streaming here on Twitch. Tiffin Otters, we're always here. So many brand new friends, oh, you're my best friends in a world I can't. My dad asked about the LGBTQ means. I never got the straight answer. Amazing. Each colour of the flag has to be good 6 or 7 inches. It's probably going to take days to finish. Yikes. LGBTQIA plus is my preferred thing. Although isn't there's like GSM or something now, gender and sexual minorities. For the young James. Welcome back, young James. Thank you so much for being here. Bum. Right, wait, that's not how the ABCs go. Yeah, it is. It is in Obama's America. I decided to take a week of holiday so I can go back home for a bit. And on my drive, I passed a village called Oton. Oh, that's so good. That's where I'm going to require. That's going to be where I retire. Mordorak. I prefer LGBTQI as an asexual. I don't want to be involved with sexuality. I think it's important. I think it's important that there is asexual visibility. As an asexual, I think it is very important that asexuality has a visibility out there, and the LGBTQIA plus community is you know how you said you're glad you went from 115 viewers to 100. The same way. It was the same way for Sue pretty much. I don't know who Sue is, but yeah. We went in the same 30-day period. We had an average of 15 viewers and 150 viewers in the same 30-day average without posting. That is nuts. That's not how Twitch works. You lot are amazing. Delta Whiskey Mike, hello, welcome back, friendo. Oh, actually, before I do this, I'm just gonna quickly resolder this part that I broke a second ago. We went from 15 average viewers to 150 average viewers in under 30 days. Isn't that nuts? I mean, now we're hanging around at the average of 100, which hurts my heart. But it's all right. Oh well. Delta Whiskey Mike, I have done a science. Have you? What's your science been? And where did you publish your results? Actually, wait. Why am I asking you that sarcastically? You almost certainly did. Apparently, Amazon is selling Switches for 650. The peak ripoff. Yeah. Although that won't be Amazon. That'll be the Amazon Marketplace. Very important difference. I'm just gonna see if I can get a second-hand Animal Crossing version of it or something off the Facebook Marketplace, and do it within a half-hour range. So I can just go for a bike ride in the morning or something and go grab one. I contributed blood plasma for. Oh, sweet! I saw you talking about that on. I saw you talking about it on Facebook, I think. Uh-oh, that's not good. Why are you still not liking that? Oh, okay, that came off as well. So God, what? I buy pre-wired LEDs, so I don't have to rely on my old. So less doing science myself and more turning up to the hospital and presenting an excellent physical specimen. DWM, I can't deny you are an excellent physical specimen. Wow. When I'm done with the pride flag, I want to hang it up so I can have it in the background of my streams. I mean, I am a big fan of having my pride flag in the background of my stream. Marks and Sparks was selling hand signers. Oh, for God's sake, D Skyware, just don't. E-flag, yep. That's my pride flag. In fact, I have it listed in the FAQ below. Actually, there's a really good video on asexuality I watched recently, which I actually kind of want to put a link to in the FAQ below. Because I think it's one of those things that not enough people talk about. I'm the least interesting person you'll ever meet. I'm pretty sure that's me, last with pizza. There we go, perfect, right. Aristel, right, 90. So this mystery animal of gold got anything to do with the Japanese exoskeleton moving tails? Your tails are certainly the right side for them. Dark Cameron! So, ace is short for asexual. Yes, Young James. It's apple time. I already have an apple. You sure, Lassie? Because I think you're an interesting cute dude. Aww! Basically, the mystery animatronic. I don't want to give away what it is, but I have such a cool idea. But it requires a decent investment in some remote control electronics. In fact, The reason it's a mystery is because the animatronics are for my own custom race. God damn it, how am I so bad at this? Did I hit the nail on the head? No, you didn't. It is much more unique than... It will be something you haven't seen before. I will happily say the animatronics I intend to do for this mystery animatronic project will be something that you have not seen before, I hope. NHA gave me squash and crisps. Aww! I'm hoping moving ears. I actually want to do moving ears before this animatronic. I've done the models for. I've done test models so far in Fusion 360 for a set of moving cat ears, because a couple of weeks ago. So for those of you who don't know, you all know Spooky, right? You all know Spooky. Couple of weeks every morning, Spooky wakes me up by jumping on me and playing the worst game of Shadow of the Colossus ever. So I spent a little while just watching how his ears move and the pitch and roll of his ears, and I'm pretty sure I can replicate that in a fairly compact method. So yeah, at some point we'll get some animatronic cat ears going. I mean, they'll work for most things, you know. However, it requires a custom designed head to go with them, because the head needs to go around in a certain angle. Right. Oh yeah, it was Turbo Tails. I think a big giant circle song. Yeah, pretty cool. I didn't know you 3D modeled. Yeah. Honeypot, have you not? Honeypot, type !blep, and you'll see the animatronic piece that I did for my Tiffin head. That is an animatronic tongue that I designed for my own otter head. I haven't finished all of the electronics for the head, but soon, my friends, soon. Right. I can't believe how much the solder joints have failed on this. It's insane. I hate it. Deploys hugs from By the way, for anybody in chat who doesn't know them, Delta Whiskey Mike or DWM is the best hugger in the world. They give the best hugs. In fact, they've been working out for years now just so they give the perfect hugs. Bum bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum 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 bum. Tactical hug espionage action. Hell yeah! Also to look good, but yeah, hugs. Looking good. A cabin with moving ears. Oh my god. When you say cabin, I assume you're not talking about Ryo-Oki, right? Is that too old of a reference for people nowadays? Yeah, animatronic Cone's real cool. Thanks, Molly! Bum. Bum, bum, bum. Hug Team 6. Welcome back, Seraphings. Thanks for joining us again. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Tenji Moyo, Proxy Pixie, well done. Got there. We got there, peeps. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Right, let's put the fur back on this, shall we? Given my initials, sometimes pronounced Doom. Then Doom hugs from Dr. Doom. Right, let's Tenchi, oh my god. Tenjin, oh my god, one of my early anime. Same here, Proxy. I used to have the, oh my gosh, Tenchi Moy, I know, right? I used to have the Big Eye Small, the BSM, Big Eye Small Mouth roleplay supplement for Tenchi Moya. That's going back a bit. Oh my god. BSM. Ah, yes! I used to have so many of the expansion books for that system. Nowadays, I actually really don't like the system anymore, but... I've done something wrong here, haven't I? Oh, no, I haven't. I see, right. Like, I really like, personally, I really like Mutants and Masterminds as a spiritual successor, because it epitomizes a lot of the same things. I was gifted a tier 1 subscription to this channel. Hell yeah! I haven't sweat. Oh, I do have a sweat patch, but it's not, trying to explain Tenchi Moyo to my wife before. Well, you know harem animes? Well, this was before most of them, and also was one. Anyway, DWN, that means you can come and play on our Minecraft server. Cowis! Cowis, it's been so long! Welcome! Welcome back, my Kawasi friend! Getting so tilted with these solder joints! You know what? I don't care, I'm gonna sort that back. Rakinator, welcome back! I'll sort that out later. We'll sort it out later. For soldering? Yep. The reason I buy pre-wired LEDs a lot of the time is so I don't have to rely on my own solder joints. However, they keep breaking. Mithers! Everyone's coming back. Hell yeah. But these solder joints just keep breaking. However, once this whole head is together, once this whole head's together, then the solder joints will never be under stress again. So it's actually okay for them to break now. In fact, I would rather they break now, if that makes sense. What have I done wrong here? Oh, I see, cool. I should practice soldering, it's not... No, I am fine with soldering. I just want to create as few as possible points of failure that I introduce. Kibo! Oops! I do plenty of soldering myself. Right. In fact, I'd go as far as to say most of this thing. Another early harem that was popular was Love Hina. The real problem with Love Hina was actually the first anime I watched all the way through. However, it was awful looking back at it, but it also had such a banging opening. Oh, I have some wonderful news regarding my health. Oh, fantastic! Urasai Yatsura. I don't recognize that one. Can't remember my first anime. Aww. I don't know that it was my first anime. It was the first one that I downloaded and watched all of. If that makes sense, because I had very poor taste as a kid. A storm blew away 25% of my roof last night. Wow, that sucks. It didn't age well. Oh, yeah. Ah. Ugh, come on. Come on, get in there. Oh, Maka! Oh, Maka! Welcome! I think it's been a couple of days since... It's been a little while since you've jumped in chat, Umaka. Ronin Kenshin for the win. No, I never watched it. I think the first anime was My Neighbor Totoro. Huh. Yeah, it must be at least 6 months. Well, Umaka, you can use the command !follow age to see how long you've been following. You can flex on all of these dumb nerds. Great. Umaka. I've not seen you work on a fursuit before. Well, we make fursuits every single day of the week. Now, my first anime was Naruto. Oh god. Last of Pizza. Way to make me feel old. Thank you. I remember when Naruto was the new thing on the block. How do I see it? ! Follow age, and the bot will tell you. Oi, Myth! Will I ever get a villager with 14-3 and mending and 9 emeralds? 4 years! Oh yeah! 4 years. Wait, really? You've been... No, Naruto was really good when it started. I really enjoyed it. We do have someone that has technically followed the channel for over 7 years. Philiplots ruined it for me. Yep, 100%. Also, Sasuke was just a dick. I was well out of anime by the time Shippuden started. So, Molly, if you type !follow age, DWM and I go back a good 10 years now, maybe a bit more. We go back a while. We are old friends. In that we're both old. Oh my god, I'm so old. Chobix and... Oh, Angelic Leia! Oh, that had some damn good music. I've always hated Chobits. Angelic Leia was awesome. One of my favourite old anime was definitely Dot Hack Sign. Aw, Molly, don't worry about it. Remember, we are still a growing channel, in theory. In theory, as we go along, all of you who are here now are still early adopters. Yeah, Dot Hack and the whole Dot Hack universe that they had going was really cool, but I could never get into the games. Where did my balaclava go? Where's my balaclava? Come on! Bow, wow, wow. Longest follower would be Nick having about 5 years. Oh wow! Welcome back, Fur Watcher. Beautiful floof, aren't they? You know the heart rate except one person in the world actually loves it. Aww. Right, where did I put the Goran balaclava? I usually put it here. There it is, cool. It's underneath some fur, because of course everything here is probably underneath fur. Because since this is a thing that I'm intending to sell, I'm going to put a balaclava on it before I wear it each time, just, you know, out of civility. Tiffin! People I know watching anime I've watched months of years before them sound like, check this out. Ah! Remember the tiger print outfit but never got it. Rumiko Takahashi. I finally, after 7 years of fighting, I've convinced my doctor to cancel my medication, which affected my sleep so much. I was technically brain dead during all this time and previous time. So I'm super happy. I can't be only happy anymore. Nice! Nice! Cabo Class Studios! Welcome to the channel, friendo! Thanks for following! How'd you find us, new best friend? And what brings you here? What sort of stuff are you wanting to see? Drink. Nom. Tiffin! I know people who are watching anime I've watched months or years before them. Yeah, it's just what happens, isn't it? Angoleo dimoneko gilja nada noi. Wow! 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 I was younger. Oh, no. How do you see through this? How do you see through this with the eyes more on the side? The same way as you see through most masks, by looking through the eyes. Also, hey Dame Nation. Welcome back, Starfield Apron, thank you. Oh, Antler approved. I like. Oh no, I already shouted them out. Right. So I'm kind of at the point where I'm like, if I'm wearing this, I probably shouldn't talk, because like there's this whole thing where like Dutchies have a character about them. So I only gurgle and chirp. See? That's me respecting your culture, Antler. Wait. Who do you think is raiding Tiffin? Whoa, we're getting ahead of ourselves, aren't we, Dark Cameron? Why, do you have a suggestion? Antler, no it doesn't. Dark Cameron, all your follows are offline. Wait, all of them? Even that ridiculous fursuit maker? I always think it's funny if someone says what you want to see without knowing if the viewer is blind. Sorry, I'm too dark. I mean, I'm glad I've never said what do you want to hear. We do have a deaf viewer who regularly frequents the channel. Also, that's not too dark. Simply acknowledging that a disability exists is not a dark thing, and the idea of seeing a disability like blindness as being a dark taboo subject is kind of doing a disservice to the disabled community. Oh, half pint. 19! Half pint! 977! Half pint! 977! Welcome! Thank you so much for joining us, Half Pint! How'd you find us, new best friend? And how can we make this stream better for you? What sort of thing are you interested in seeing? Is it, perchance, Dutch Angel Dragons? Because we've got a couple of those, apparently. It's just fine the way it is. Aw, Emma Napton! Welcome back, Emma Napton! Thanks so much for joining us. I'm going to reward myself with an oblong. I know no one ever votes for the oblongs, but I'm going to reward myself with an oblong. Because I fancy some sugar. I'm actually getting a wee bit peckish right now. Found on my recommends. Thank you, Twitch. Thanks, Twitch Daddy. I'll be honest, I don't know how many times I made fun of me having mild dyslexia. Often, you ask a person with dyslexia to read this. Aww. Antler, if I could rearrange the alphabet, we'd be together always. D&D today, nope! We can carry on riding this train all night! But Antler, more as a older sister. So, who wants to contribute towards the mystery animatronics? Sergeant Doc, you can. All you need to do is go to the subreddit looking for group. There is a D&D looking for group subreddit where different groups who play over Roll20, or I think it's Roll20 looking for group, something like that, where different groups who are looking for people to add players to their D&D groups. It's how I found my Monday night game. Oh, you and your Monday night crew meeting over Discord or something? Yeah. It's all like all of the Roll20 games I'm in use Discord for chat, and then we use and in a couple of them we use the webcams in Roll20 so we can see each other, and then we just talk to each other. I know, neither did I until I went looking for it, Sergeant Doc. But yeah, it might take a couple of days, or it might take a little while to find a game that is free in your time zone and such, and has free players and such. But it's definitely worth looking. My newest character is a gnome barbarian royal with no tragic backstory. He's based around my girlfriend's little dog. Oh, that's so good! My next character is going to be a very, very straightforward punch monk who's based off Amos from The Expanse. I have no more pink. Oh my god, I had a huge ball. I'm mad. Oh dear. So when I asked you how do you tell if you've got when I asked you how do you tell how much thread you're going to need for something, or how much yarn you're going to need, and you said, oh, I've got loads of it. What you actually meant was, I don't know, I make it up as I go along. I did not even know about Roll20. Really? Roll20 is a hugely popular platform. It's an online way of playing loads of different tabletop. In fact, I'm in a couple of D&D games, and also a Dark Heresy game on Roll20. Dark Heresy being the 40k roleplay game. At some point, I do want to start doing a furry roleplay game with us lot. The Dutchie, you have to love them. Boo! Ah! There we go. Stay hydrated. Will do, Proxy Pixie. Well, in my country, nobody talks about the issues of that. Oh, I don't think I know I've been... Oh, sweet! Well done! God. My best character is an armor-clad fight wielding a sunblade. Ugh. My best character was Sharby! Sharby is here to help. Sharby is only small kobolds, but Sharby can be Bear. Sharby cannot do much, but Sharby can be Bear, and Bear can do much. Am I the only one who's never played D&D? Probably not. We are the Dutchie gems. We sit on their little head, and if my wife's screaming, I haven't listened to a single word you said. What a weird way to start a conversation. Oh, that's awful. I remember the vines of people messing about with foam suit heads and moving the jaw in such a way and squishing the sides. I'm like, what? Aww. Never played D&D. It looks intriguing. Proxy Pixie, never played D&D. But I have played GURPS. Oh my god! I haven't thought about GURPS for ages. Jeez. GURPS and Rifts. Rifts with its mega damage system. Ah! Though my favorite tabletop RPG of all time, I own most of the books for it, is Cyberpunk 2020. That Cyberpunk 2020 really affected my childhood. And to a lesser extent, so did Werewolf the Apocalypse, which was the first regular game that I ever got into. Thing is that the DM made the activation word for the Sunblade Positivity! Nice. GURPS is it's like generic universal roleplay system. But it was a roleplay system some people wrote to try and apply to any situation. I do have a bunch of furry roleplay games as well. Should I do Purple or Orange next? I don't know. I do actually have a bunch of furry roleplay systems, though I wouldn't actually want to play them again because like they're all quite old. I can't even remember what half of them are called. No, there's After the Bomb, which was weird. I heard of D&D and not played it. Okay, half pint. That's fine. We've got an RP in Discord. Yeah, Tiffin, I'd love to see you make a koala fursuit. So would I. I'd love to see me do a lot of things. Like, finally actually sell some of these things, because I really need to get around to doing that. Whoops. Probably because I don't know how. Well, it's pretty easy. It's just like any other game. It's just like playing a computer game. In so many ways. What are you doing to it? I'm picking fur out of the seams. Oh! Studio Steve! Studio Steve, welcome to the channel! How are you doing, Studio Steve? I'm stitching my succulent while I'm watching. Is that the 3D succulent you linked in the Discord? Because that looked complicated AF. Do you know how weird it is to yell positivity before every battle? No, that sounds awesome. Bum 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 Right, we're gonna do some fur trimming now, I think. Played D&D once. Played a bard that had a knack for stealing the final hit on enemies. Oh, my bard's been doing that, Dark Cameron, actually. Then my bard is a 450-year-old elven great-grandmother with 10 children. She's very old, and it's so much fun. Everyone in the party calls her Gran. I had to write up my entire family tree along with family-in-law and stepchildren and such, and there's 26 elves that I had to write up backgrounds for my DM. In fact, my next D&D game is Friday, peeps. I have a drow elf monk. I hate drow. I have to put my hands in the air and say I am biased against drow myself. Though my favourite recent... Oh! Currently I'm playing a wizard who is more like a scientist. Lost one of my legs in a recent battle, but I did get a strange weapon from the enemies from another dimension, and it looks like a ray gun. Also, my character is the only one in the party who has more than a voice in his head because of magical amulets he carries. Wow. My personal favorite D&D character has been my kobold. High dwarf bard. Aww. My wood elf bard is a lot of fun to play. She's very judgy, but she's also very maternal for the party. Lol. We joke that the character shouldn't be able to pass a psych evaluation to carry a firearm, yet Waterdeep is very much like America doesn't give a damn. Oh my god. My dwarf are. Favorite part about watching you make suits is when you shave them. Well, Molly, you better make sure you come by tomorrow, because we're just doing a first pass now. We'll do. Oh! Proxy Pixie! Proxy Pixie with the £3 donation. Thank you! Bringing us towards my custom species, my animatronic custom species. Shaving is a nice process. Love to see the character come out of the mess of fur. Hell yeah! In fact, I'm going to be shaving and airbrushing this. £3 of what? Gold? I mean, technically, yeah. Apart from it no longer tracks one to one with gold, sadly. My dad came to me while watching the stream. He takes a measuring tape, checks the distance from the room until he hits my cheek, and then he's asked, "I'm measuring your patience." Aww. Stunfox, I really hope your dad actually did that. £3 of money. So yeah, there's a few extra things I want to do on this before I start to glue it down. I'm gonna do. What I plan on doing is we're going to glue this down tomorrow. So I'm just going to finish up what I can now, and then we will glue this down tomorrow and shave it, and hopefully we could even look at finishing this head tomorrow. Oh, we're going to do the eyes as well. Whoops. What colour should these eyes be, actually, thinking about it? No, Drow, the only thing I have against Drow is a lot of the people that play it and play Drow, and a lot of it comes from stuff like Dritst and those stories. Where do you glue? Do you glue all the fur on, or just a few locations? I glue it sort of. I kind of glue it so it stretches over and will sit firm. So you kind of glue around most of the edges, because you don't want the fur to shift. We might actually I might do a poll tomorrow for eye colours. So come back tomorrow to have your input. I know Antler already suggested turquoise, which I kind of like. But since we have kind of changed the design of this Dutchie since we have been playing since we decided. So we'll see what people think. Because I don't know if the eyes should be a bright color, a dark, a more matte color. Should the eyes also be Cumulo Spark? Hello. Should the eyes also be some sort of rainbow color as well? Who knows? Who's out of stupid classes? I mean, technically I'm out of stupid classes. Does it count? Does it count that my last class was like a year and a half ago? Not a year and a half ago, it was like a year ago. Well, I have to go. Okay. Young James, thank you so much for dropping by. It's been great to have you here. Might be a stupid question, but why is it called a Dutchie? Have a look. Oh, actually, antler mics. Oh, because the person who created it had a horse called Dutch. There we go. That was simple. I just glue around the open mouth, eyes, and nostrils. It also keeps freeing glue bulges around. Okay, that makes sense, Conker. What happened whilst I was gone? Everything exploded. There were no survivors. Why, does it seem like something happened? Tiffin! Yes, Antler? There was chaos. Oh, it was awful. I screamed. Tiffin, look! What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Am I looking at the Dutchie in front of me? Chaos is its name, O-C-H-A-O-S, C-H-A-O-S, C-H-A-O-S, and chaos was its name, oh. What is that? Antler! Antler! Antler, you're a moat! You're a moat! Antler's a moat got approved! Oh, it hasn't updated for me. I can't see it on my list. Oh no, it's not updated for me. I can't do it yet. I've never been so happy. Oh my god. Ali Nugget. Is this where your shop is? What do you mean? What do you mean, Ali Nugget? Aww. I know I don't have D&D tonight, but I'm actually thinking about calling the stream at 5 hours. Oh! Is this where your shop is? Etsy. Yeah, I have an Etsy store. What flagship? Well, I'm biased. I would say, of course, I'd say Ace. You know what? I really want to shower right now, so stay hydrated. Hell yeah! So I actually might drop us now, which I feel a bit bad about, but because we could go for quite a while with this. But yeah, I think I'm going to wander off now. So, who should we raid on our way out? Weeps. Ah, itchy nose. Cora, thanks for the stream. No, thank you so much for having been here. It's been fantastic having so many of you here. Pineapple? No. ZTV, Yuki Deer. We did Yuki Deer recently. Anybody have any suggestions? Duffwolf playing Minecraft Dungeons. Oh. You know what? I've never raided this person, so let's raid this person. Let's see if they're any good. Oh, you're done streaming? Oh, we shall see you tomorrow. Right. Raid. Come on. Don't go yet! Don't go yet! Don't go yet! We're gonna raid someone. Remember! Do you all remember our war cry? What's our war cry, peeps? When we get into their chat, our war cry is Ot Ot Ot! Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. I'm sorry to end the stream now. I just think with 5 hours is the average time of our streams. Sometimes we go 7 hours, sometimes we do 4 hours, but 5 hours is the spot on moment, I think. because I do at least 2 hours of work before a stream, so that gives a 7-hour day. Perfect. I see the stream ending. Misty over? I've kind of stopped doing the Misties, because what I do at the end is I go, who here was new here today? Who arrived today? Who was here today for the first time? Let me know. Let me know. Who was here first for the first time? Because if you're here for the first time, are you going to come back again? You're going to come back again. Gadget and Gizmo, win you. You're going to come back again. You're going to come back and see how this turns out. Come back again. We stream every single day of the week. Now, remember, when we get into this person's chat, I want to see in their chat. Now, all of you, do it once. Maybe twice. Gadgets and Gizmo, thank you so much. Once, maybe twice. We don't want to ruin their chat forever. Also, it's rude not to follow. They look like a lovely fluff. So, I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye!